as well. And welcome YouTube. Hope everyone's doing well. Today it's just more Bloodlines. Hopefully we will finish the game today. We'll just have to see, but hopefully. Yes, sorry, god damn it. Yeah, hopefully we'll finish it today. We'll see how it goes. After that, yes. Beep up, beep up, boop up, beep up, beep up, beep up, boop. Don't forget me. How is you guys' day going? Your day is going well. Watching something over there.
Well, good evening.
You sired a child, Fabien.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong.
I'm playing.
She's expecting us.
The Soria.
Curious.
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
You're pushing it down. Or this frontier. A bunch of stuff.
I've always been a night owl, yearning for companionship when all the world has gone to sleep.
But oh yeah.
Is that why you're here, dear listener? Have you been waiting for my voice to whisper in your ear? Have you been watching me from the shadows?
What the heck happened there?
I was told not to talk to strangers, but I'll make an exception for you, caller.
Most women do, bet. You know, I was gonna get lucky at Atrium, but I guess that place is closed down for good.
Well, isn't that a shame? Tell me, caller, wouldn't it be easier to make a few swipes on a dating app?
Nah, bet. I reckon women only use those things to get free meals.
Right, well...
You know, I've been thinking I should start a podcast of my own.
Didn't you call before, offering me advice about podcasts?
Yeah, but you obviously need to see how it's done, so I thought I'd make my own. I'm gonna call it Wyman. As in, like, why do men have it so hard when it comes to women? What do they even want? You know, besides money and simps. Do they even know? Does anyone? I do. I know. Let me tell you.
Well, if that doesn't have the ladies falling all over themselves to date you, caller, I don't know what will.
Well, I mean, yeah. What do you mean?
Next caller, you're on with Bed of Night. If you tell me one of your secrets, I'll tell you one of mine.
Hi, Bet. I wanted to ask you something. Am I the asshole if my boyfriend's kink weirds me out?
Well, with a question like that, I'm going to need a lot more detail. Let's start with your name, darling.
My name is Emma, and my boyfriend's name is Ray.
And what's this kink that has you bent out of shape in a way that you don't like, Emma?
Really like listening to this.
Really into my wrist.
100 guesses and I wouldn't have come close to that revelation. What exactly does he like about your wrist?
I don't know. He's always looking at it, touching it, telling me how smooth my skin is there. And that was all fine, but last night, while we were in bed, he just started licking it.
I can see how that can be off-putting. Or arousing. Not sure.
I kind of freaked out, and I pulled my hand away, and I don't know, I don't think he did it on purpose, but his teeth kind of grazed my wrist, and I started bleeding, and then he got upset and he left, and...
Is this like Twilight? Or is that what we're listening to?
I'm a big believer in open communication, Emma. And I think you two should talk this out. He should have just asked you instead of surprising you like this. But maybe if you explore it together, it may lead to some fun for both of you. If you're prepared for a little nibble, that is.
You're right. Thank you so much, Bad. I'm gonna call him right now.
Love is a strange mistress, isn't it, dear listeners? While these advertisements play, I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Man, I am.
Well, that was kind of weird. I liked it though. I can have a little bit of blood as a treat. But I needed like a lot of red blood rice. Blue blood and red.
I'm warning you, if I scream, the cops will come.
What a look.
Oh god. Get
Terrified? Yes.
away
Run.
from me.
Into this alley. Yes. Do it. Yep.
Oh, please help me, God.
Yes. Can't wait to boost my Twitch cred. Yeah, it's like street cred, but nobody gives a shit. How doing, donger? Boom it in. You guys doing well? Melancholy, melancholy. Whenever every time I see you play this, you're pulling people in the alley, suck them off. Very jealous. You also like to be pulled into an alley and sucked off? Is that what you're trying to say?
This, come on. Sure, why not?
He goes too quick. Right, yeah.
Fuck off with your expensive shit.
Stop for that treatment for him.
The sight of you.
I may be poor, but
Well, you know how it is. Some people have weirder sub Sundays. Uh-oh. Masquerade doesn't really matter too much in this one. It's the homeless people as usual. Well, to be fair, they shouldn't be so delicious if they didn't want a menace. That my fault. I ask you, dear listener. That did not just happen. Cha-cha-cha. That's how my character sounds when he's climbing these.
Fuck.
Well then, ghouls.
Here!
Hey, there's a thing.
Got him here! Sounds like it's working! Swap the cord!
You know what? Why in the world would I actually try to fight you even? There's no reason for us.
what was that?
I don't know. Oh, they lost there. Like, that is an annoying bug. That's how you know this game is not like AAA.
What? What can I do for you? You are Guess I figured you wrong.
Yes, maybe you should just follow me in here to this empty parking garage. Ah, god damn it.
What do you want? What a load. I knew it! You're
It's a buggy
crazy.
mess. It is, it's hardly even double A. It's kind of double A, but it's like too big, so they couldn't really handle it, I think.
Get away from me!
Hey, no one can see us here.
So
It switches. Yeah, I need. That's like his life story. That's my life story. It's my emotional support pet, but I need to give the support to him. Do Hogwarts Legacy recently. Got a fair amount of bugs too. Oh, really? I mean, it's always one of those things, right? Like, there's no like bug-free games, right? But at a certain point, you're gonna notice them a little bit more. I'm very lenient when it comes to bugs, and will only like really just be like, oh yeah, this is really annoying. That is a design choice. That, well, not design choice, but kind of bug.
Well, I'm not up for another scrumping just yet. My knees
Brother cat's
aren't
name is
what they
James.
used
Yeah,
to be.
and they also have another one as well. Look around here. Do you have an errand for me? Your clicker. Oh, really? That's really weird. Oh, but that's probably like a driver issue.
you have something for me to do?
3 moments. No, I don't know
There's a
why.
gentleman waiting in the
I
foyer
thought it
of
was
the
gonna get
glacier.
updated,
You
but
should
I guess like
stand
maybe
out
once a week.
with
So
his
I'm just gonna
two
let
eyes.
it
Please don't keep him waiting.
do its own thing.
I will see it done. Why did you choose to become a magister?
Did you never hanker for a title, Nomad? For people to pay you proper respect? Fundamentally, it is a gateway to knowledge and a method of
I love
keeping
that
score.
emote so much.
Respect is a thing which one cannot afford to give up.
That it disturbs
Do
people
not
is just
think.
so much more fun as well.
Tell me about your research.
What would you like to know?
Borg, how you doing?
Have you been tasked with researching anything on behalf of the Camarilla?
Churl energy.
Are you testing
Everyone
my
FLOL
loyalty,
him.
Sheriff? I'm sure that if the Camarilla had asked me for assistance, they would expect the utmost confidentiality, regardless of who asked me about it.
Tell me about your embrace.
No, it was a long time coming, I tell you. Your mortal body never truly aged, did it, dear? So you don't know the frustration of a body that withers whilst your mind has so much more to do. I used certain techniques to extend my life. It was a long and arduous endeavor, committing unspeakable acts to claw back a few meager months. I was never entirely successful, but I got close enough to impress my would-be sire.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Yes, when we talk about mages and how goddamn powerful they are, it does not make like for most of them. Most of them are just like garbage. Seattle sun, won't you come? Ahoy, hoy.
Next time.
I need other clothes for these dudes, right?
You don't want my wallet or anything, right?
Do you want me?
Police! Help!
Ah, the police ignores you because this is real world San Francisco. Oh, no, Seattle actually. Sorry.
Help! They're crazy!
No, I think it's as sunny as anywhere else, honestly. I think you're thinking of heat.
Help! Someone help!
I Oh, that's a woman's mode. I'm not sure what's happening there, honestly.
Anybody sleep around here?
Maybe it's just one of those things like very manly man. As soon as something has to like. Like when you
You're a
punch
good
somebody
choice,
and they're like.
let's not let ourselves get too distracted.
What was the price of joining the Camarilla?
There's always a ticket price for jumping the fence, right? Some prices are steeper than others. Some want a sacrifice of a Sabbat member, some just want a blood bond. Lou's asking price wasn't so high, but I wanted her to know I was serious. Gave the praise finger bones to Lou in a nice enamel box.
You are close to Lou. How is she really doing?
Why do you ask?
I am the sheriff. I serve the prince, and by extension, her sire.
Okay, that's fair. Between you and me, she's not good. Physically, she's as badass as ever. But mentally,
Lip sync, come on.
well,
Artist.
let's just say it's best she's not disturbed.
Is there anything you miss about mortality?
You mean apart from shitty landlords, toothaches, and allergies? Not a whole lot. Except maybe catching this pretty face in the mirror every now and then.
I will see you in room 1408.
Why not wait there? Perhaps you'll have a visit. Let's see you
I guess
handle
clicks.
this.
I am yours to command.
I don't know why I clicked this again. Do you guys see that Bolt Gun 2 is coming out?
You ain't scared of a thing, are you?
Gareth, hope you're doing well.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Now Atrium's empty. Seems like one of the assholier.
Isn't it? Oh yeah,
anarchs are trying to
the
move in.
announcement came out for us.
Can you check
Not
out
came
the
out,
alleys
sorry.
nearby? One of the staff
announcement
saw
came out.
Cass out there, and the word is he's trouble.
I will deal with it. I am not yet fully restored.
Let's see what. Beyond this, I won't have much more to teach. So let's do this properly, Nomad. Room 1408. And this time, I just might let you bite down on me. Well, that was adequate. But don't expect it to happen again.
Have a good night.
Yeah, fun. I really like that I just like press the taunt button all the time, so he would just like run around and rave like a psychopath all the time. I thought that was like the most funny bits. It's like my favorite about this. The priest. Yes, I'm a real priest. Why would you ask? Oh no, I don't know anything from the Bible. Not that one. Jeez. Hi, the old ones. What are you talking about?
I'm not at mass, so don't bother preaching to me.
Be gone, damn beast!
What? I'll show you where to stick that crucifix.
Good.
What I give for bed. I need to find. Thanks for checking on me. I'll look out for you at the mission on Thursday.
Okay. How you doing? Whee. Like, oh, that priest just scaled that building. Presumably with the powers of Christ. Aren't you? Yeah, I mean, like, that's just adult life, isn't it, at some points? God, man. Whee! He missed. Acha-cha-cha-cha.
What was that?
The hell? Tricks.
Priest powers. Priest bites. There he goes, that man of God, that whimsical creature. I really need to get a wider cam. I guess it's right next to me instead. Oh, Christ compels you. Slash. I do like the idea though of being like a 500-year-old, an elder vampire. Oh shit, you survived that?
Get your asses over here! What am here? Nice! Fuck you! Dodge this! Useless move!
I need help. This is our city.
You scared or something? Just keep it together.
No!
Where's that dude?
Get back where I can see you.
Dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Help me!
Priest man, away! Did you see that? The priest just scaled that building afterwards. Quaggy, hope you're doing well. That's... Can't grab it from this far away. Two regular normies, mortals. Want to get some blood points here. By that I mean just recharge my abilities.
How was that?
Hey! You're mine now! Nice try. Somebody help! You're gonna... Nice try, jackass.
Yeah, they can't hurt me anymore when we're eating. Yeah. really like that Fabien is just like, Jesus Christ, this dude can move. I want him to move there. Just drink him, maybe. Oh, that's a police. Running while crash is pretty useless as well. Because they can still like hear you and they react to that straight away. But it might just be once again like the difficult setting.
Should have never left LA. So nice to see a friendly face. Been a tough night.
Okay, so this appearance isn't doing us any favors.
I'm not what you're looking for tonight, right?
I bet you enjoy being handled.
Shit. Listen, shit.
Yeah, for the invisibility, but I'm saying like for the sneaking.
Help me.
Oh, nobody can see me in here. So when you like crouch run, basically, which is a perk that you guess, as the Banu Hakim.
Is it the color? Maybe I can try some.
So you can crouch and then you can crouch run, but crouch running just makes it so that they notice you anyway. I think one of the elder vampires actually run around like this as well in the first one, but you never get to do this. There's only 2 elder vampires in the first one though.
That's incredible.
Thanks, I am kind of incredible. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, there we go. They kind of reset all the time. First I'm gonna sneeze. The Asian was a Malkavian. It was Strauss and like the Tremere vampire, like yeah, Tremere, the mage, where you go into his sanctum and shit, and then the Asian vampire. Yeah, those are the only elders.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm
1408, isn't that like your room in Bloodlines 1?
Check in later.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I guess there wasn't anything else.
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later.
Pleasure as all.
Oh, to the gentleman. Where was you?
You are waiting for a package?
I am. And such an interesting courier. Have a pleasant night.
RB Gaming, thanks so much for that raid again, dude. I appreciate all the raids. How you doing? Welcome, buddy. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nerd Fred. I play a lot of strategy games, but I've been really hooked up on this one. It's really sucked me in because it's a vampire game. Get it? So we're probably gonna try to finish this thing. How was your stream? How was your stream? Also, you can check him out on... if you guys haven't checked out RB Gaming, you should. He's a cool dude. He also goes on RB Rights Man on Twitch. Oh, Call of Duty. Nice. Predorian, you enjoying this? Very mess stuff. Yeah, it's... So, I should really make a clip of this. Wait, what do you want? Basically, the game is like this. If you make a game for everybody, it's for no one in particular. But if you make a 7 out of 10 game, it's going to be for a couple of people. And that one of those people are me. It's me, guys. So essentially, it's not Bloodlines 2, but it is Vampire the Masquerade Dishonored with a bunch of detective stuff.
I heard whispers about the secret keeper, and then I heard a loud explosion. What has this city come to?
Even first game? Yeah. I mean, in the sense it's...
remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes.
Didn't sell that well.
Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
There's still much to do.
Toot sweet, if you would. That garishness gnaws at me.
I need your aid to recover
Peace, everyone.
But of course,
yeah. I 100% understand why people don't like it, though, because it is not Bloodlines 2.
Thank you for your time.
Hey, by the way, ever think about leaving Seattle?
I was wondering when you'd be back, old sport.
Do you ever think about leaving Seattle?
Not really.
Pod 6.
I had a touch of
Little
wanderlust
fights.
in my younger
The
days.
party's nice.
Dreaming
You're
of
my
the
cousin and my
exotic.
moderator.
But
Oh,
being nighttime
dude, those
on
are
the
never
flights is
fun.
more trouble than it's worth these days.
I used to do like League of Legends streams, and one of our regulars, like somebody who was just a regular, started like just fighting with the rest of us because we lost. Because they were clearly like, they were like 2 ranks or 2 divisions lower than us, and they lost their lane and just got really angry at us and started like swearing and stuff. And it was like the one of the weirdest. It just gets like the vibes are so off after that. We managed to recover.
Tell me more about your mortal life.
Oh, I dabbled. Import, export, acquisitions and beatings. Lucrative, amusing, and a solid bankroll for my peccadillos. I fenced with the law from time to time, but my hobbies did get me noticed by the right people.
Are you restricted in your feeds, like so many Ventru?
That's getting a tad personal.
My apologies. I did not mean to offend.
Well, you do date from a time before manners.
I will be back.
Fire, take a seat. Fire. Thanks for coming.
My prince.
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
The gardener knows.
Beat me to it. This gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation.
Different time
and
from
I have a
Hatters.
good idea where to start.
The 80s.
Underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle. After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply
On
build
my
on top.
G-Freds channel. Wade, I appreciate it, dude.
Find answers in
Hope
this
you're having a good one as well, Wade.
Tolly reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred.
Dang, I really need a
both,
haircut.
Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities.
Cool little bits.
I'm
I'll
not
talk
saying
my
it's our
moderator
smoking
explains.
gun, but it is a
The
gun,
military.
and
So the
it
blunts.
is smoking. And
Things
I'm
back on
going to
track.
disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
Yeah, you need yeah. Got a couple of military friends. Well, I was only conscripted for a year, but you do get a little bit into guerrilla humor, basically. Or crayon eating, as you say over there. Makes you think it's Sabbat.
What makes you think it is Sabbat?
Oh, I'm not certain, but it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarch simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
The link is tenuous.
But there is something down there, right? I feel it even if you don't.
Tenuous, perhaps. But there is a danger to Seattle down there, and I need the sheriff to take care of it. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The gangrel next will be with you.
Why?
Tolly
at
found
RP
out
time.
she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
Let's see. Oh damn it! The crosses are bothering me that I couldn't find all of them. I think the last ones are a Weaver Tower.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know.
Yeah, Toradinor.
Maybe
And
Tolly and
getting
Ryong are right. Maybe our
friends
falling
are
tourist
mad.
numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone
Oh, nice. Oh, good, yeah.
would mention that in the review, though, right?
Pay off these fucking student loans.
The student loans, alright. Hey, buddy. My car.
Sorry. Don't call the cops.
We're gonna run into
Someone, please.
alley or something. Oh, missed an alley there. Is it good though? Is it fun? I was thinking of getting it.
They're trying to kill me.
Food, drink,
Get away from me.
whatever you can spare, please.
Well, the other homeless person won't go to the see us here. We were coming along the. There we go. Cha-cha. Wee. Ooh, somebody with slut blood. Look at that.
This is like a dream come true.
Yes, just follow me here. Yeah, there's an abandoned alley somewhere around here. You're with me? Yeah, come on.
I'll follow your lead, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking cops think they own the place.
Let's stay out all night.
Yes, all nice. We're just gonna gamble that they can't see us right here. I know. Yeah, I'm probably waiting for a sale for Ninja Gaiden. I think Microsoft's over here in the Nordics dislike me quite a lot, so I'm not getting any keys from them. I have no idea why either. So I need to email them and see. Otherwise, I'm not even getting Outer Worlds. I'm not getting to play stream that one. I don't have the money otherwise. Yeah, personal stress moments for me this week.
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to...
Discover the public-facing underground area. A newspaper article is embedded in the countertop as part of exhibit. Scratched countertop surface makes it difficult to read. The headline can make it clear. Rebar killer strikes again. Cigarette girl corpse discovered local speakeasy. Police decides which case to investigate
Track her
first.
down easily enough.
No, it's the same goddamn coffee they have here as well. Oh. That's a shame.
You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
Pick the other place first in case there's secrets. Tour guide. Alistar, Ghost Tour. Alistar is the dude from first one as well, the one who can turn into wolf, right? Pioneer Square. Ghost Tour posters. Not stay at the museum with your guys. Okay. Congratulatory note discovering the public facing underground. Card found alongside empty gift bag. Front depicts picture of champagne balls and streamers. Congratulations, team. You have smashed the Sears targets. Here's a little something from head office. Say thank you for all your hard work. We know times have been hard in recent years. New Ghost Tour overhaul really turned this place around. Now let's look at getting the employee retention up. you know that it's you know, more realistic because they don't have a space between here and they have several exclamation marks. There's no truer sign of mental instability than several exclamation marks in a row. They did jump there. What the heck?
(1885 to 1886 saw the anti-Chinese riots depicted here, which were begun by unemployed white
Words, Chinese language either. Maybe it's connected.
the Chinese diaspora who had played such a vital role in building Seattle. Despite the Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground tour.
That didn't work. You just start building like the streets one level higher.
Relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like you. Please feel free to speak
Great fire plaque. I'm not gonna read actual history.
Nix, running ahead like a mutt off the leash. Go carefully. This place. You get that subtle perfume of wet dog. You know gangrels. Reckon Nix is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now.
historical architecture.
Ghost Tour props. Spooky Jams 2024 CD. Rattling in the speakers and big plastic skeleton. Put in thick layers of dirt, even though they appear to be fairly new and recently placed here.
Something's got Nix all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Did you buff? I bend it.
Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much scent as God gave a goose.
Probation relics. Soaked up sweaty tourists fermenting alcohol. Probably asked the vampire man who was around in the probation about this. Get an actual barrel.
Rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century. Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction efforts.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute. That doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nix, you downright fool.
Ah, stupid Nix.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, that's her that we talked to earlier as well.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
Wet Fisting, how you doing? Welcome to the channel.
If I was a betting sword, I'd bet. Whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
I can't create it 20 minutes ago. Yeah, that's gonna be like the. I'm just keeping you here just see what it. Oh, what's gonna happen? Honestly.
This is interesting.
Let's face it. If your account is less than a week, you're a second-class citizen on Twitch. You know. Well, it's good to see you regardless, Puff.
Leon said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh. Such as right here.
Pew, 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 pew. What do I need here? What is dang, this cursor always driving me goddamn insane. What are you trying to tell me, huh? I'm getting a clue. The one time we're not using telekinesis.
Think we can get back? No. The only way out is through.
Well, that definitely feels like it's a werewolf.
This is old Seattle. The city buried by Luke Graham and her sister. I wonder what exactly they...
How many more of those symbols do I need? That looked like a werewolf, right? Pretty long. They have 4 posts though, to the front, like one to the side.
What was that?
We only have 3? There's 4. That is 4. Well, well, well. I don't know what that is. I think I'm gonna just drink it and see what happens. Ah. They're an Arya. Why do you not have genitals? Can't even drink you, what the heck? Back, get that healing potion as well. Meeting a single werecat is way worse than meeting a single werewolf. That will wipe the floor with the vampire. I mean, the werewolf will also probably wipe the floor. Like, you need to be a very strong elder to be able to like handle a werewolf.
What
like the strongest vampire might be able to handle the strongest werewolf, but like the average vampire and werewolf, like that's a pretty one-sided match anyway.
Oh my.
Redemption. Yeah, it's in there's a werewolf in Redemption and in Bloodlines 1. But the fight in Redemption is like optional, and the second one is also like Your entire thing is just like survive. I'm not getting anything for killing these, do I? Maybe I do. Can't drain them though. Vampire, yeah, but aren't... Aren't werewolves also stronger? Like werecats, very strong. Are werewolves also very strong? It's kind of nice though, like the Johnny Silverhand thing is kind of...
I have heard a rumor of Sabbat created shock.
He's kind of the reverse Johnny Silverhand.
Description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes Moonflowers.
Cute.
Because instead of like a really jaded rocker, you have a 1920s private detective. That's also Malkavian and therefore absolutely insane. Where he touches stuff, he just gets like clues for the crime while talking to stuff. He's like, yes, filing cabinet, tell me what files you have. And then he makes a little voice for it as well. Oh, jeez. I'm just a filing cabinet. And this is what says in my files. Shield glitches. But that's how you know he's not real. You have to remember, half the people out there are the stupid, are the ones who are below average intelligence. To be honest, yeah, but it's really funny though. Mickey, thank you for that Prime. Thank you for 12 months. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate you. On birth. Did it not work out as planned?
Does come in spades.
Did it not work out as planned? Uh-oh, that did definitely not work out as planned. Low intelligence. 75, alright. I think half the people are gonna be below average. Shit. Oh yeah, shit, they don't have ice. This doesn't do anything on them. Turning invisible doesn't matter. I guess it depends on how he counts. I don't know if I would call somebody average intelligence if they're like, you know, at a 26 percentile most stupid people alive. Personally, but yes, at some point we're just arguing semantics. Wolf, how you doing, dude? They are so goddamn tough, these bastards. There isn't always ways to get on top. But I guess that's kind of what we have to do. These dudes don't actually have eyes. New icon of Discord disturbs me. It's really fun, right? And the really funny part is like the old icon was supposed to be like disturbing because that's like the lurking mode where you sit in the shadows watching. Nobody complained about that one. But now it's like King Luan, and I've gotten so many like, wow, that is disturbing. I'm like, yeah, it's good.
Silent night indeed.
Yeah, they are so goddamn fast at spotting it. Go. Little moonflower. Here's something. I got my clue senses tingling. I'm getting a clue. Luan is it's just so cursed and so much fun, that emote. I love it. Yes, it is right there, yeah. Seems like that's all the graffiti. It can look like anything. That's the beauty of art. Just imagine him with Tom Cruise laugh.
Fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
I love how Parius absolutely hates Sabbats so much as well. Absolutely so much. So like, it's always the Sabbat. Sabbat this, Sabbat that. Every time evil happens, Sabbat. They look crazy. Maybe they're Sabbats. I will find the Sabbat and I will kill them, and then I will find the rest of their friends and I kill the Sabbat's friends as well. Because they're murderous, crazy people. Alright. Okey dokey then, buddy. It's the Sabbat's fault. Always. They're so fast. Okay, well, I did have one more strength potion. That didn't last too long. Shimming through tight spaces. Because it's supposed to look like you haven't been there before, so you kind of know where to go. But you're still like an elder vampire, which is like incredibly dangerous. So an elder vampire can easily just do this. What kind of bottle is this? Oh, it's the 4-1. Okay. So you want a little bit of a vampire fancy as well. You actually know that you're that strong. Unreal. Yeah, you keep saying that, Normie.
Bet the llama is just talking to me. It's not like an actual Wendigo shapeshifter. Ha ha ha. This is Tony, my alpaca. Yeah, he's new. He's a little bit strange. I don't know what to tell you. He always talks in the voices of my dead relatives trying to get invited into the house. Just an alpaca, man. This is super weird, though. I always say it. Tony, stop saying that. My grandmother would never say, hey, it's me, your grandma. Let me in. Invest in silver. Silver is underrated wealth vehicle that you can use. A lot of people go into gold, but silver is the real one.
Yeah, thanks for investment tips. Tony the alpaca, you're not my grandmother.
Hey, let me in.
Yeah, gold did go up quite a lot, actually. It is usually like that, though. Gold usually goes up when the economy is bad because you can always, like, bank on gold, essentially. Ooh. Wait. Nice. Everybody on the YouTube side is doing well as well. What's everybody playing today? Hey, did I come from here? Feel like I did. Something's telling me there's stuff here, though. X4? I really need to try that one out again because there's a... There's tutorial now for us. Oh, Bayonetta 3, that seems cool. With dispatch. Dispatch seems really nice. We have that one on the list as well. Or as soon as we actually manage this game. Okay, we're not the right way. It's with sewers. It's been allergic to lead though. The same money. What if a vampire would actually think like, oh, human blood quality is going down. It's all smells. It tastes like lead and plastics, like drinking gasoline. Ooh, Oblivion remaster. I really need to. I want to start my second run in that one. Go mage instead. Melee becomes abysmal further into the game. Stocks. Not sure that's a thing you can actually invest in. I like the story of it actually. Ah, shit. With the hist and stuff. Like super hearing. Jurassic Park 3? No. North. Otherwise, that would have been a weekend thing. Sure. Oh yeah, we do have Power Wash Simulator though. Yes. As we always have a lot of stuff to play. Oh, really? You're supposed to find that one? You couldn't even put it correctly there. What is this? Oh. That must be all the graffiti ones, or it's like only in the city that you can actually find those. Not being like 450 mag.
And what,
Noise.
might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the Masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the Gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
More stuff around there. It's in there? No, I don't know actually. Fabien Silverhands. Yeah, I mean, like, Silverhand is like jaded beyond belief, and a very pessimistic nihilist. Toilet boost. Well, Fabien is very much like a 1920s private detective that's... He's a kind of kind fella for a Malkavian. Or not even for a Malkavian, just like all around a kind dude. Who just happens to be a crazy vampire.
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle the pistol.
Ooh, hunters, nice.
Mortals, military.
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The Gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They are going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire is not safe. Fire!
Or are you like an extra special one? No. Nice. Couldn't do that, I guess. Yeah.
Do what you.
Do I have any ability for tier 3 here that I can actually use that is better? Again, Glimpse of Oblivion. Cloud Memory. Oh, yeah, none of them. Tier 3 are all kind of sucky though. The controls are like my main gripe with the combat, because I'm trying to, like, there I try to recharge my my big hits like 4 times there.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive! Lighting them up!
You guys can handle each other. I don't give a shit. I can't just drain these dudes, even though I'm invisible. I guess those things can see me, yeah. That makes sense. Invisibility did nothing here. That's good to know. Dang, fighting humans here. That's very nice. That's kind of cool.
Okay, well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
There are
Where
creatures
did
in
he
the
come from?
tunnels. I tried to follow them below, but my way was blocked by mortals armed with guns and explosives.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters, yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
Speak clearly, Tolly. What is down there?
If I were to bet on it, skeletons in someone's closet, but pointy, stabby skeletons with an axe or two to grind. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier.
I don't want to check out stuff over there.
You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
Too quick for you! Anarch pile
No, yeah, I mean, it's not a CRPG. It's hardly even our RPG at all. Place. Corsair. Cursor! There we go. How many more do I need? How many more?
You! Too slow.
To the threat!
Fools.
You look. My time to shine. Take smoke.
I am trying to find
Away from me!
Oh, leave me alone!
some more of those graffiti parts. Where the heck do I see even where they are? Where can I track that at this point?
You afraid of little old me? You should be.
Riding in this shit is
To where?
Just want to get on. Oh, damn it.
Stay back, you psycho!
Fuck. Rerunners.
Boom Bloodlines 2 cam. Rice. Belt burn. You jinxed it! I'll be back.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Okay, good.
Left, then right, left.
You there? Yeah, there you are.
Give for bed. Get away from me! You're fucking dead.
Jump.
You're crazy!
I needed the blood points. Please don't ask why. I needed them. Cha-cha-cha.
Good evening to you. You have been busy, huh? It is good to have a sheriff that takes the role seriously.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is Charlie's scarf. Charlie's last car theft meant that a woman, upon having an urgent telephone call, was unable to get to the hospital in time to witness her child's last breath.
I have the scent. I would like to hear of your personal code.
Live honestly. It is more complex than simply not to lie. You must liberate yourself from the dishonest impulses of the natural mind.
So you speak every thought that comes into your head? Some would consider that sharing too much.
To omit is to deceive.
I am interested by your relationship with patients. You allow them to live in your shop.
Yeah, they like my collection, but they follow my rules. They say the souls of the previous owners linger in old items and give their artwork unique spirit. Unfortunately, their art is ugly. But they watch my shop for me while I'm away on important business.
So, Patience is your romantic partner?
Nay, do not be crass, Nomad. I am on a personal quest to cleanse the world of the scourge of deception. I do not have time to waste on frivolities and amour. But sometimes we knock our boots.
What can you tell me about the Camarilla?
I can tell you one of them is fucking with the nastier aspects of thaumaturgy. I had a request for some very unpleasant books and the promise of a great deal of money. Anonymous request. And they asked for complete confidentiality, of course. But I bet it's Mrs. Thorne.
I thought you said it was confidential.
Da! Well, I did not agree to the request.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Track down Charlie. I'm gonna track down you, Charlie. Owner watching over him. Yep. Let's try not to break the Masquerade, which, you know, the entire game is actually named over. Trained you well. Yeah, apparently. All he does is yell at me and then I pet him.
feed the cat?
Turns are working for little his kibbles. Can only attack or feed.
It! The last one I need tonight.
Wonder if I can just hide in the shadows here.
Way too much weird stuff going on.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
You're right. Hard to be a gigolo.
Oh no, that body, how could did that get there? Oh no.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Yep. Ooh, look at that. Rage bloods. Hello.
You remind me of my man.
I like what I see.
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah, that didn't go as planned. Give me your rage. Beep boop 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 beep bop bop beep bop 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 boop. Pickup artist, please be my wingman.
Come in, stay away. Oh, you have ended poor Charlie. Never to know how she transgressed. What seems like a small act can so often be magnified.
Is there some...
I need to consult.
Take care, Nico.
Whoop. It goes to the Macon bar, see if we can... Oh wow, I wonder how that could have happened. Seems like she fell really far. Strange.
Do you know there are reports of more explosions? Somewhere in the depths, if you'd believe that.
You have something for me to do?
There should be a little something for me in a trash can, I think they call it. Near the bridge in the park. I'm sure being closer to nature will bring joy to your night.
I will see it done. You have a...
$458. That's probably good if we get up on the rooftop. It'll be way faster. City isn't like humongous, but it is decently sized. This is some of the best traversing since like Spider-Man. Weirdly enough though. worth this? I don't know. It's like I've said a couple of times now. A game made for everybody is a game for no one. But this game is made for people like me. So it's gonna be like incredibly polarizing. I feel like.
Pigeons, exchanging code phrases, cutting holes in papers.
What the heck? Are you hiding in the trash bag? No one around this sanguine blood. Oh yeah, there is. But essentially, if you're looking for a Vampire Masquerade, kind of Dishonored with some role-playing elements and detective crime stuff, then it's pretty good. Ooh, snowman. But definitely not going to be for everybody. Breaking is this. I say I was. You mad? Absolute churl energy.
What now? Fuck are you?
If my heart could still beat, I'm sure it might skip one at the sight of you.
I have your parcel, but the park is not safe. Do you know the term unbirthed?
The raised byblows of the Sabbat? Well, well. That explains a great deal. Chin chin.
You have some...
Not tonight.
I look for...
Check down. Chivalrous churl. Zephyr knows what's up. I don't fear. Churl attitude. Churl energy. Make it a command. We need something more fun. Do you know who I am?
You're tracking in dirt on my floor. Dirt from the underground by the smell. How interesting.
You wanted me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes. Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
There's still much to...
Toot sweet.
Can you assist?
At your...
Session is pretty goddamn cool.
Back for another, are you? Let's see what... Feeling a little more like your old self now, are you?
I will be back soon.
Raptorix, hope you're doing well. I really want to find like all the stupid goddamn graffiti, but I don't even know where to see all of this. There's no way to see it. Can't track it anywhere. Bad reviews from us. Yeah, it's definitely like a hit or miss. The farce opening well. Do well. Oh, that's how you put out map markers. Map is tiny, right? I don't know how tiny it is. It's definitely like if you walk, it's big enough. Definitely. If you run really fast on the rooftops, like we've done, it does get smaller. But I wouldn't call it like tiny. Front screen is collectibles. Oh yeah, there it is. 4 more is what I need. Ah, shit. Check it out here. Be around there. You guys up for us checking some places here? Yes, we're gonna run that way then. Oh right, it doesn't show on the actual map, only here. Cool. From out of 10 this game, like I said now a couple of times, a game made for everybody is a game made for no one in particular. But this game is it's made for people like me at the very least. Somewhere around here then. People ask. I should probably just, if one of you guys write it down, I'll put it as a command. Yeah, it is somewhere around here. Some bad comments. I'd say if you're... Did you ever play Bloodlines 1? If you didn't play Bloodlines 1, yeah, just get it. It's a decent game. It's a 7 out of 10 game. But it's more like Vampire Dishonored with detective segments in it. Oh, there is one over here as well. Up there, you say? Well, how do we get there then? Weekend. Yeah, we're probably playing that one as well. Hopefully this weekend. We'll see. There it is. Okay, here I just need to find 2 crosses. Like, okay, I'm doing a little bit of this as well today. By a little bit, it's like almost done anyway. There are crosses in here as well. Last 2 symbols. I will. One cross. Now I just need the last cross as well. I think that one is in the bookshop actually. have to try to remember this. I'm just gonna check a couple of quick places here. Okay. Yeah, apparently we can never ever get rid of that map marker then. Has any powers? Yeah, you unlock a lot of stuff here. You first choose your clan and then you can guess other stuff as well here. But we did the Banu Hakim, which are a little bit more assassin-y. And my take on this game is that they should have doubled down on Banu Hakim. Just made it like an actual Dishonored game with the puzzles and stuff. Or not like puzzles, but the detectives and things as well. That would have been really cool. You're a detective assassin.
I shouldn't have walked.
Another one around here as well. Maybe actually the last one as well. Archie, nerd! You'll never find us! Archie! Archie! See if we can find the last cross as well. I can't break the masquerade and run like a crazy person on the streets. Oh, hey, here's
So numb.
Hey, nobody... Oh, yeah, the cop is right there. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's my car.
Sorry, don't call the cops.
You should run somewhere like an alley where nobody can see you, like down over there.
Police! Police!
Yeah, that's nice. Good. Look at her in her royal blood.
Jesus! Help me!
Jesus? He's still around? Where? You just run somewhere where nobody's watching you.
Help me!
Dang, there's a lot of people in this alley. Goddamn Seattle. They're party alleys.
Stay away! Leave me alone!
There we go. It's pretty empty.
Get up!
Please don't react. It's not that type of game. Talked about this the other day. If you think about Cyberpunk and then you think about like if you had maybe a 12th of that budgets, and that's this game.
To get away from me like this.
But if they see you, they will panic, get the cops, and then the cops will start shooting at you. And if you kill the cops, then you break the masquerade and you die. Because hunters come after you and they are pretty hardcore. Why? It's called Vampire the Masquerade. The Masquerade is basically the social contract you have with other vampires that you will not reveal where and how you are. That is also a thing where you simply try not to show yourself, because then other vampire hunters, like Inquisition type dudes, come around, will murder you. And basically the hunters are really good at murdering you. They will. That's one of the reasons why I want to keep on the down low. The Sabbat, for example, is a group of vampires who want to break the Masquerade and rule everybody. And the main reason they don't do that is because they simply don't have the numbers. Yeah, a vampire might be able to kill like 100 people and are super fast and can heal up from almost anything and so on and so forth. But
Good to see you still in one piece.
like humans are not defenseless.
Is there some... I need to... I hope you're not...
Down, yeah. Other vampires, first of all, like the sheriff, for example, will come and fight you as well. Can't fight them. Well, other vampires will also search for you if you break the Masquerade and kill you.
You ever think that cities are a lot like living works of art, shaped and made by forces most never even realize are there?
Why did you join the Camarilla?
I didn't join anyone.
There are millions,
I was
yeah.
embraced here. They were
Also,
running the show.
some of those are, you know,
You have never
trained
considered
vampire
other
hunters that are trained to like hunt people like you
Give
or
a
things like you.
flying fuck on fire about political bullshit. Princes, anarchs, none of it is real.
Why the Masquerade though? You not survive without being hidden? No, they can't. It's like the plot of Bram Stoker's Dracula, basically. People just know who you are and they want to kill you because you are an inhuman monster.
Were you an artist in your mortal life?
Oh yeah. My veins have always run with more paint than blood. Even then, I lean more into vulture than culture. Most other Toreador don't get it, but who cares what the vapid bitches like Isabella think?
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Find me a set? I could really use them.
Here.
Oh, this shit is gonna be so dope.
You can literally do that like one of the first things you can.
Bonehead here is really gonna kill, you know?
I don't know.
I think Patience likes them and says thank you.
Tell me more about your creative process. You work with found objects?
Yeah. I've always used whatever's on the street, but this shop's a gold mine. You ask Nico, he knows the backstory of every single thing in here. Who it belonged to, where they got it, why they gave it up. Gives the work soul, don't you think?
Open up being vampires, then it got wiped out during the Spanish Inquisition. Alright. Thank you, Orcish Events. Welcome to the channel as well. I really like World of Darkness lore. I'm not super well read up about it.
What is your relationship to
know the baselines of it.
Why? You interested in the village hottie? Get to know him yourself then. I don't gossip. All I'll say is, he lets me sift through his little treasure trove, and I make sure no one touches his stuff while he's out on his little errands.
He is certainly a man who respects the truth.
I think that's why I like him so much, you know? We're both people of conviction.
I wish to learn more about you.
Think of themselves as
Will
a
you
oppressed
tell me of your
minority.
embrace?
Yeah.
That's a boring story. She sucked. It
Vampires
sucked.
come in all shapes
I
and sizes.
survived.
And your sire?
Lost interest in me pretty quickly. Much like I'm losing interest in this conversation. Anyway, I'm sure you've got...
I wish you the best.
Hey, what did I not get anything special for doing that one? Oh man. I got 2,000 experience though. Nice. What could we actually learn from them otherwise? What perk do we get from them?
Right?
I have enjoyed...
Oh yeah, I've learned everything from her. Yeah. That's why we can't. That's right. That humans hunt them. Ongoing battleground battle between the Weaver, aka the big spider of stability, entropy, which uses spiders and vampires and Gaia. Earth renewal, change, using the werewolf. Wait, Gaia uses both vampires and werewolves? I thought vampire and werewolves were natural enemies, much like vampires and humans. Or vampires and the Inquisition. Or vampires and wizards. Vampires and vampires as well. Vampires have ruined the entire
Fast
Camarilla.
becoming a regular, aren't you?
You wanted me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes. Have
Cool.
you
Damn it,
cleaned up the
redhead.
town, Sheriff?
Did you die again?
I have.
Aha!
Oh, right.
I knew we
Maybe I
shared
read that
a
wrong.
modicum of taste. Between ourselves and the piano, one does not want one's paint mixed by thin blood alchemists. That lifts a load of unwanted environmental fallout, old sport. It really does.
What did you mean about paint and alchemy?
Well, I'd have thought
What
joining
are
the
the...
dots was not
You guys
too
are
tricky.
good as the lore here. What are the Fae
Anarch's
about?
Thin bloods,
What are they?
Thin bloods, alchemy. Alchemy, blood magic, bindings. One doesn't want one's blood stolen and scrawled across the walls as a warding symbol, does one?
This happened to you.
Compromising circumstances can afflict us all.
Hmm.
In all honesty, I'd rather not talk about it. But do you know what? I believe I'll go out later and take a promenade. It's been a while.
You are interesting, Fletcher. Tell me about your embrace.
Interesting. Well, that's good. It wasn't Lou, if that's what you're thinking. Although she did speak up for me. They needed my skills, both in business and in other matters. I was a recruit, and may I say, an eager one. Afterwards, helping Lou and Rosalind play chess with the violent and the desperate was an absolute blast.
How do you feel about the new prince?
She has her strengths. But you've been around longer than any of us. I'd be interested to hear your opinion.
I agree. She is an ideal leader.
Ideal is a strong word. As Campbell's seneschal, she spent a lot of time reaching out to less enlightened courts in other cities, making alliances, even with other species. But I will say I found her to be ruthless at a pinch. I can respect that.
Tell me about your history with Lou.
She has always supported my business ventures, sent clients and opportunities my way. We had similar livelihoods as mortals. Oh, sure, we dealt in different vices, but it was vice that made us our fortune all the same. I like to think she thinks of us as kindred spirits. She would never say anything of the sort, of course. In fact, the last time we met, she called me a sniveling parasite.
Realm.
Oh, she is such a card.
I was reading up about him a
You
little bit.
say you have no ambition,
but
I think you could be prince.
Ha! Oh, now there's no likelihood of that.
see what they
I'll
could
admit
do.
Now the little graffiti problem is out of the way, it does allow me to expand my horizons. But the city has a prince, and a prince beyond the prince. It doesn't need another.
You undersell yourself. The city needs stability. Lou and her progeny will never achieve that.
This is a clumsy way for you to pull strings, Nomad. But I thank you for the attempt. You know very well that if anyone were to raise their head, they'd just lose it.
Can you assist me?
At your service.
Yeah, changeling seems to be another word as well for us. Increase the amount of health restored. Alright, well I need a lot of red for that though.
Thank you for...
Ooh, red.
Stupid fucking machine. Get off me!
Hi.
I need to find a better spot.
Yeah, apparently like their titles and what people believe in about them makes them more powerful as well. Beacon could be nice.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
Lou.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
I will speak plainly. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
That is not what I have been told. And everyone directs me to you.
Oh, to have discontented underlings. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
Just a few nights ago, you were attacked in your own haven. You cannot afford to ignore another threat.
Don't test me. I have survived long enough to judge my own danger. Is that really all you have?
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What else do you have?
The recent scandals, Benny, Isabella, Willem, all were linked to the Sabbat. I believe there is a pack in Seattle, and it may be operating beneath our feet.
A fanciful tale? Why don't you try again?
I have heard a voice, toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below. From a mind that others name the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkav, that he is behind the door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean...
Plastic.
That would mean... No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. My condition. The visions. Perhaps this is no beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabbat, Lou Graham. Tell me what you know of him, how to get to him.
He's Sabbat.
I am
No idea
still
that's
not
Sabbat.
sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And Fire, if this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him. For both of us.
Lie very well. No, I think like when you're that powerful a vampire, you kind of become complacent about it. So you're like, I'll say this. What are you gonna do? Challenge me on it? I'll just kill you then. Harris Fleece article. Emerson Harris Fleece country amid a Union strike chaos. Reports comparing Rosalind Emerson Harris to the Emerson Fortune Logistic Empire. Board an ocean liner headed for mainland Europe. It's amid tumultuous general strike of all union workmen in Seattle, many of whom work for the businesses owned by Emerson Estates. Back in the day when unions were like, alright, well, either we get this or we burn your house down. Get electronics equipment. Storm on computer gear appears to have been placed here recently due to lack of dust and dirt accumulation. Smells of mortal sweat and gun oil.
Here's our hunters. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps and they know how to hurt us.
Yeah, these are the things saw just before the energy vampires. I probably don't want to get hit by this.
Weapons!
Not seeing many other dudes. The rebars as well. Apparently there are no friendos. Oh man. Got them. Maybe you can catch those crossbow things though.
I wouldn't go near that if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
Then I shall find a different path.
Well, that doesn't crisp us up like they do.
Ooh, woo, what's in here then? Okay, absolutely nothing. Ooh, woo. Ox, how you doing?
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Oh, I have to kill him though? I guess it's a fine. Oh.
Just you and me, bloodsucker.
Yeah, I don't know about that though. I really like this this special clan power though. It's pretty good. Not gonna be able to use that for a bit though. No, it's not.
Maybe this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know? Mother hen again, huh? Interesting.
Oh man, isn't this one working? Reach our additional blood pip from random ability. Oh yeah, maybe it wasn't for that one. Anything else? Is blood on that side? Okay.
Assistance! Help! Help needed! Assistance!
Go help them. This is useless advice. Why are you like this?
Assistance! Help!
Don't know where he came from. took all my little blood bags. I needed them to recharge my invisibility. Well, I definitely need to eat some people here. Should probably work though if I do this, because I do have the perk where they can't actually guess hurt me. The unbirth though can. God damn him. God damn him so much. Yeah. Yeah, we have, so we don't really have trick-or-treating here. What we do have is, like, since every single apartment building has its own door code and stuff like that, usually we have, like all the neighboring families and, like, all the neighborhoods, stuff like that, like, gather at the park. There's, like, a couple of hundred people there. Adults bring, like, candy and sit there and just, like, they can trick-or-treat there. It's a pretty decent tradition also.
Interesting.
All the way over here now. Words? Yeah, we'll have words today. Don't worry. The adults either go like all out or go all out. Their costumes are like nothing. Like extreme. Nice. Hello, puppy. Can you hear me, puppy? And go like that. Oh, puppy, can you hear me? Woo. Alexa, play Baby Shark.
Checking for targets. Help needed. Help. Help needed.
Good drink. Box, I guess. What the sniper shoes? You have to go that way. Not just climb higher and higher all the time. There's a Vyote crossover. I don't know about this. Changed. Seattle once had a big fire, and they started building on top of that, and this is like old, a really old temple structure, something like that, that got buried together with the fire. Made in China. It is, yeah.
Stay ready for Bombs open.
Brooke, I use your new-fangled gunnaroos against you, Humis.
A dark mobile network operating in the city.
Journal of a Cold Girl. February 19, 1889. First appointments with Mr. D at 4 p.m. Double appointment with Mickey at 8. Mickey always books a double. Consider guy kind of gentleman. Third appointment with a new guy just after midnight. He was kind of nervous, so it was over quick. Great Dragon sent for me to attend the prayer room at the end of my shift. Busy Tuesday.
Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the Blight bodies are actively cleaning.
Mother hen?
They are scared.
Well, I personally am apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. You lost a lot of good people already. But remember your training. And remember what we fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on
Click going on here. Basically, it's like the Inquisition, where the hunters are in full swing in murdering.
Blight bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. and they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside your ribcage. They are death. And they are everything we fear, but they fear us right back. They know we can kill them, and that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your souls. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because we will. Make no mistake about it. We will not rest until, God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
And 101. Probably they would kill me. They are trained to do this, and they have already survived a lot of those bastard thingies. Unbirthed.
Mother hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams. In scent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks.
Let's go to a response to Ruby. Dear Ruby, much I miss you and the other girls. You might think twice before you offer come here. Has the strangest stamps and never works. Him a strange manner, a mess. He hides in his private rooms all day and wants no company. At night he flounces about in fully red silk suits and demands we all call him the Great Dragon. Can you imagine? As a ghost white Lawai. I'm not sure if the clientele are more happy to see him or the girls. Talk about him constantly. When he walks in a room, they all bow and say shit like, I'm Otter Great Dragon. I'd burst out laughing if the whole thing didn't give me the creep so badly. Don't you go worrying about me. The money's good and the men are mostly clean. What more could a girl ask for? I do miss you all terribly. Write back and tell me all the gossip, Min. Aren't you like the strongest? I'm a elder vampire. Which is very, very, very strong. But not invincible. And you become an even older vampire by not doing shit like this. Boomer vampire. Yeah, he actually exists. Not blast. Yeah, I mean, like, elder vampires are very careful and very, very strong. Oh no, did I go the wrong way? Because this map marker is just wonky as shit. Age turn power level. So it's like this, Wookiee. Generation is probably what they mean with blood potency and stuff like that. But generation is like your power capacity, right? So like the maximum, basically. The maximum, the power you can get. But age is how far along that's like maximum you are. The age will determine how strong you are. But generation will matter in how strong you can guess. It's you buff? Got it. Always pleasure seeing you, dude. Steph? Hope you're doing well. Dude, I enjoy that meme so much. The emotes, what do they mean? When I woke up. That's like the best thing I've seen in a long time. Tell my coworkers they peaked in high school. I was lying. Well, if they were a vampire, I guess. You're just trying to tell me about... No, you're not trying to tell me about this. It's something else you're trying to tell me about, cursor. Goddamn cursor. Something behind this wall or in this wall. Probably on the other side then. Oh, it's down here. Nice. Discovered underground. Very old edition of Wanderings in the West Africa by Richard Francis Burton. Dust on top, particularly coats one hands when touched. And the spine creaks when opened. Nice. Where's... Little baby 7. Of course, a name. A bound edition narrative, The British Embassy of China by William Alexander. The spine and boasted glory flourishes are raised to touch. Is it good though? Is it betterer now? I can tell you the Dragon's Dogma online community has quite the feelings about Monster Hunter Wilds.
What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
Solve the puzzle. Marked ring. Ring does not appear to have been worn, but was placed near the shrine, which appears to have some reverence, given how clean and visible it is. Who owns this and how long has it been here? Embers or something again? I like the game of Lost by this wholeness. Dragon's Dogma, the internet community is like, we're not getting any content for Dragon's Dogma 2, which was a slight upgrade from the last one, but not better, but could have been better. We need a DLC. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom super quickly. BRB, 2 seconds. Don't go and receive the drugs.
Would it help if we found the fingers?
Heck. Charlie. Road and Dark Heresy. No, Wookie. They're working on two. They are working on 2 games, but it's not Shadow of the Road. It's Expanse. Intro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. I will find these so-called fingers. Kitten, I goes live, on live. Going well. James is on new medication, so hopefully he'll be better soon enough. So he's been a bit to and fro with the sickness. Ah! Getting down with the sickness. Am I supposed to stand in the right place here for that? Is that what you want me to do?
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
Okay, buddy.
Disconcerting.
Cool way to do puzzles, though.
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
Want me to guess alive. My feelings are pretty hurt by that. Lifeists. God damn these lifeists. I always like perspective puzzles. They're never like too bad, I think. I think it was something else there.
Upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
My cousin Jethro. Alright, buddy.
A sovereign full specified.
Put the fingers back.
Now turn the sod.
Well, now, gotta hand it to you.
Nah. Pretty handy to have this private eye.
Close.
I like the way the animations were handled as well. Oh wow, and then I'm handed this scene.
Dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
No. Andy. So you can create anything, but you won't create clothes.
To my garden. You have a strange crop. I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
This mark, the symbol carved on me. What was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart.
This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens.
The second
Form
generation.
your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He is a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madame.
Oh yeah, and then the third
for
ones are
every
the
prince
ones who
and
created the
head.
clans.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear Nomad, dearest Bacchanalian. I am fair full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold.
Feels like a trap.
Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky. Now drink, drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
No, gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end.
Oh, he was trapped there?
It is over. The gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Our nation. We're discovered.
Remember your training.
Reloading! Take IAO agent down! Back the initiative!
Dang, you managed to kick me even though I was invisible. That's very cool. Yeah, the sword is stuck inside you as well.
Agent down. Possible eyes on. Hostile. Agent push authorized. Help needed. Help. For hostiles. Go red.
Oh yeah, you're screwed, buddy. Oh no.
Agent down. Active situation yellow. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Backup is on its way. Fire assistant. No sign of it. You're not the first plank body we've taken down. You won't be the last. Shields ready. We're the hunters tonight, bloodsucker. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Very fun fighting humans after this, gotta say. Vampires, was thinking fighting vampires with melee taser club's a good idea. Someone needs to tank.
Different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out?
Something special around here. Way up top then. Oop toop. This is that one, okay. You like the telekinesis. Kind of hard to see sometimes where to go.
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
Blink. Yeah, it's kind of nice actually. It's a good power fancy. Oh, hold on. Someone's at the door apparently. 2 seconds. Package. I took a cookie on the way back. I deserve this. Two people in there. Wow. People.
They know about the underground. They
B.
already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears...
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
What is everyone doing here?
Sophia, Prince Rion, I did not expect to see you here.
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Situation's escalated, so I've called in all hands. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless Anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Rion, dear?
A gun targets whatever direction you point it, and this is an arms race. We still have renegade Anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool.
Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The hunters, This is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Ugh.
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thin Bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow.
Sophia.
I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler. Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure, one by one.
Vermin? You don't mean the Anarchs?
You assume this snake isn't a Hydra, and that Anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
Well...
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
I have dealt with hunters. I did not survive this long by underestimating them.
Thank you.
I'm not asking you to underestimate them.
Replace peasants.
Our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No!
Rion, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out. The Gardener. And now, nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious.
Oh my.
A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away. Somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it. And so terribly well-mannered.
What do you have against Sophia? Truly. Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, ugh, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Thank you for indulging me. I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
Ask Fabien. Probably should. Good amount of ability points there. I do want the perks. Like this one. Getting clan passive. Which I need 2 more for. So I need a lot of reds and slut blood. Basically I just need 150, like 2 blue ones and a lot of red ones. Stop signs. Dude, when you when you talked about the when we interrogated the dead cat, that's like a highlight of the game. That's like what made it from go 6 out of 10 to a 7 out of 10 straight away.
No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as, I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Roid rage and slot resonance.
Yeah.
Yep.
What
Roid
is your
rage.
game?
Bloods. There we go with some slut blood.
Stop calling it that, you stupid bastard, man.
Wow. We going on a date?
Yeah. This is about an alleyway over here.
Miss working from home.
This game really drives up the average of how many times I say abandoned alleyway. Like so much.
I hope you don't have anywhere to be for a while.
Wait, wasn't it Royal I needed? I didn't need Slut Blood at all. I needed Royal and Roid Rage. Or Espresso Depresso, actually, because it's melancholic. I mean, you need a manic depressive.
What I'd give for a bed.
That's sad. No Slut Blood around here in this part of town, though.
coat.
Get off me!
Yeah, we should fight over here in this abandoned alleyway.
Rich assholes like.
What the?
Think.
I think you can push me around. Look, this abandoned construction loss. This is where we shall partay. Yes, here behind the porta potty. Will it? Right. You guys think any vampires would eventually just have brain rot and just do like anime move sounds for their things? It'd be like chomp. Or vampire chomp. And with NRFB. I asked myself that a little bit. A bit ago, but then I was like, you know what? I talk about like how the little rat will always yell at the big rat when they lose the monopoly, like lobsters. Because the big rat always wins, which really shows you which side God is on. And I was like, you know what? I tell that to people several times a week. Maybe I would want to be like a really cool clan, but I don't. I like think that kind of answers the question.
You are not.
I'm gonna like.
Annoying is the so. Best part of the game. Yeah, he's pretty funny. I think like at some point you're just getting like that. Everybody's just angry at the goddamn game for like really no reason. Oh. Oh jeez. I think people are just looking for a reason to hate it on it as well. But no, Fabien is not annoying. I don't think so. Maybe if you hate fun people or 1920s cops.
I moved to Seattle to get away from where
Or people saying stuff like, uh-oh. People saying stuff like, don't go picking up any wooden nickels. If you hate stuff like that.
I know that something's here.
Leave me alone.
Or strategies.
Someone there?
Ventru maybe? Homeless guy in public now. I thought this was America. I thought this was the land of the free. You're gonna infringe on my rights as a minority. A little bit far there. Up there for Christmas. I always like stuff like that. Like in the Arkham games where they just like keep on talking about I guess nonsense. Like the henchmen and goons.
Beat it. Do you know? Fucking.
Get away from me.
Cops!
Yeah, you should maybe run then. No?
You're crazy.
Yeah, a little bit.
You can't do this.
Kinda can though.
God, help! Someone! Anyone help!
Oh, well,
leave me
game is a little bit
alone.
buggy. I'll
Get
miss.
away from me! They're right behind me. Help! Help! Stay away from me! Why?
Please don't be one of those rich psychos.
Pathetic.
Oh god.
Maybe you should run instead.
Someone!
You're crazy. Leave me alone.
Yeah, well, a little bit crazy. Don't you have the old detective stuck in your head that tells you things? Like, ho, 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 have you never seen a cell phone before? Like, no.
What's wrong with you?
Run in here. Yes, this is a good alley.
Oh, please help me, God.
I thought this would be good enough, but it was not. You should probably try to keep away from cops for just a little bit. Oh, a bit guns. Where's my espresso depresso blood then?
They're trying to kill me.
I'm gonna jump on my back. I'll scale that like Edward. Go for it.
I don't do weird stuff, okay?
Yes, you will do.
You really think so?
No, I didn't follow this.
Looking down. You are.
We need to drain these a little bit. It's not a good place to fight at all. Ooh, people are watching. I can't do it when people are watching. We're here seems really good. Yeah, perfect. I never see anyone who's sad, angry, and horny. It's the same as just having blood type A, B, stuff like that, you know. It can be the other things. Yeah, it's from the tabletop. They have different blood types. Not a lot of blue is always like the hardest one to find, but also I'm like the bad parts of town for that, I always feel like.
Go see what that was.
Yeah.
Is this nutritious? Yeah. Pre-diabetic.
Oh shit!
Jesus, help me!
I should have stood on the other side. Maybe they would have run into this abandoned construction site. Would have been nice.
Oh my god! Just
Oh, no one's actually looking at me here. Sneeze. No way. It's actually depending on what kind of clothes you have on you. They're like, oh, you look really rich.
Oh, what a party. I hope there weren't photos.
So this homeless person, for example, will be either terrified. I actually know what you need to talk to a homeless person, like this thing or something, drifter.
have any change.
Respect that.
We could make a beautiful mess.
Oh, I thought.
Are homeless. Yeah, he does now. Or stop being that a blood type as well. That is one of the things I actually annoy myself of.
I don't have anything I can spare for you.
How precious.
That's so kind.
I guess they're not gonna follow me. How do I romance them then? I can be like this. Hey, baby. Last one for max slot points. Interesting. The priest, otherwise.
I should have just crashed at the bar.
Nandor. There is like a Nandor one.
Preacher.
Oh shit, I couldn't do much with them.
Don't need nothing from you.
It's this one, which is very much the Nandor one.
No one ever wishes me.
The diva, there we go. Speak like the Muppet vampire. I see one attractive man. Ah!
Cold night.
Wait, you're just intimidated by my sluttiness? Jeez.
You a cop?
Only thing I can do is just terrify the espresso dudes.
Please,
No, that's not. You are less.
I've got to leave me alone.
Oh, doesn't care. You're homeless. Go on.
Fuck no.
500.
Just stop already.
Yeah, I think I've done a lot of those. Those are I've given a bunch. I think we're kind of end of the line with those. Oh yeah, we have this one actually. Acha-cha. Travel so much faster when you do this rooftop shenanigans. It's the middle of winter. This is Maximus sluttiness.
Holy, that's incredible.
Yep. Practice a lot. Don't try it at home.
I'm not sure if we...
You are pathetic.
Do something! Someone do something!
Enter sluts. I think after you've been around for a couple of hundreds of years, you become a little bit less, and you can't, like, you know, get STDs. I don't care about it too much.
Please don't be one of.
You are.
What? Just
Well,
stop
nice.
already.
Into the same alleyway, yes.
Food, drink.
Don't think about this one. She's in a daze.
Oh.
You restless as well.
Did I feed the cat?
Yeah, even the competent people get eaten.
This place has certainly got louder since you came here, Nomad.
Is there trouble?
Yeah. Miranda has been sniffing around the back of Aurora Pawn. It's best to clear her out before more Thin Bloods move in. She's too close to our operation.
I will find them. Have a good night.
There are no... Like, that's always a thing as well. They said no side quests or anything like that. This is obviously like a side mission, but like... At a certain point, you're just arguing semantics, aren't you? My super gripe though is that I can't just instantly kill the big dudes as well with good stealth.
Yeah! Go on and run!
Oh, it's just that one dude left now? Oh, there as well. Okay, yeah, prototype and is definitely what this one reminds me of, but also a little bit of Spider-Man. Not the web swinging part, but like just actually having fun traversing stuff is really nice. Let's see which way she was facing. Apparently that way. You get stuck in the wall.
Hurt them! Make them stop!
Come on!
Where's the alley?
Ooh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
Already? It's like mixed right now, so that just I think on Steam at least. Let's go show which side you're listening to, I guess. It's well written, yeah. Playthrough. Yeah, apparently people do this. And then a lot of people. It's just that. You know, you have a lot of kiddos that only play like Fortnite and stuff like that, so they don't have to think about dialogue and like, you know, people just don't read that much.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I mean, like I can see like why some people really hate it. Like I see why Cole just like abandoned his playthrough. Like I 100% understand that.
They're trying to kill me.
Did that. Yeah, basically like he got a soft lock and lost like several hours of gameplay with this. So I'm like, yeah, if I would lose, like how many hours would I have to lose to like abandon this? Probably roughly around like what he did, like 4 hours, something like that of gameplay is like gone. Like, yeah, I get that then. Especially if you're doing grindy, stupid shit like this. Twice, yeah, like 4 hours is too much to lose, honestly. Silicon the Dutchman. Okay, we're just gonna go for that one. So I understand why he's I mean, Cole doesn't really get bitter, but why you don't like the game anymore. Piece 2 card. So I played Ratchet and Clank up Arsenal all day. Weekend, my sister hit the reset button before she was mad. Game again. Oof. I got a PlayStation 2 for Christmas and Devil May Cry, and that was like the games I had. And my parents aren't like anything to do with technology, and definitely not games. Like my parents can still not like say what I do for a living, right? And I didn't get a memory card, so I would just like play Devil May Cry 1 in one go, so I could win it. Would take like, I could do it like in 5.5 hours. Usually it would be like 8. It would be like, yes, I'll do one Devil May Cry session, but I can't save or turn off. And they get angry if I just let it be. So I'm just gonna, you know, win that entire thing in one go.
Don't know what you're up to, Nomad. But the city is starting to grumble, know what I mean? Axes sharpened and torches
Gaming
laid
2,
out.
not some kind of nerd who plays games.
Tell me more about your past.
What's past is prologue, right? I was always into philosophy. Real philosophy, I mean. battles of wits, words, and rhetoric from raw-souled folks struggling with the new. Debates shocked electric by profound storms of reality. And literature, those who bottle the lightning. Nothing like a long road trip with Kerouac, you know? After my embrace, I couldn't stop being in the thick of it. The real punks and headbangers and beatniks, their art dragged out of their hearts, brains, and balls. None of this pop-punk sellout bullshit with your face in a goddamn pencil case.
Why do you work with the Camarilla?
If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they don't want to hear. Someone's got to speak up for the downtrodden, right? I got the ear of the ruling class, and I like to stick my tongue in it.
So you are using your position of Primogen to further the interests of the clan?
Socrates vibes.
What interests would those be? We're not
It was
fucking
called Socrates
monolith.
before.
We don't have board meetings or votes at the town hall. We can't agree on what to play on the goddamn jukebox, never mind kindred politics. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Tell me about your troubles with your clan.
Back in the old days, we were known as the warrior scholars. These days, the younger ones have more of a taste for Molotov cocktails. The elders, our Hellenes, think the neonates make us look like mindless thugs and call them rabble. The rabble, of course, think their elders are impotent relics. It's short-sighted. We're sides of the same coin. To hold a pen is to be at war, right?
Can we talk about reawakening some of my forgotten skills?
Yeah, I thought you might ask that. Here's one I prepared earlier. They do tell me I go down smooth.
Oh, vanishes. Oh, Borg did that one yesterday.
You got it? Good stuff. Now get out there and wreak some havoc.
I'm not at my full strength
Did,
yet.
but you have to do it. You have to do the second part now. I needed more roid rage power, but just one little sip. There's a lot of them outside here anyway.
Later.
Well, you have to write it again now. I don't make the rules. I just hate them. So you have to now. I don't know. I hate that we have to have rules. I would just want to be an anarchist, but it's tough times.
What do you want, huh?
Huh?
You are...
You talk like...
Eric, can I go in here? Probably no. Oh, can we be behind this dumpster? This truck? Jump.
The snow is kind of pretty.
Whee! Okay, now we talk to Silky again. If Silky actually was Socrates, he would be one of the most powerful entities on the planet. So he would be like 2,000 years old, and he would probably be like close to an antediluvian. Most of the vampires here are like... And Eldars are rare. Like in Bloodlines 1, you have 2 Eldars. Or Elder vampires. While... my side, shorts, good horror. No, I haven't actually. Well, I post stuff like that in Discord in the suggestions channel. I'll definitely check them out.
Storms and sorrows, no.
I'm not at my...
Okay.
Wait, did I? Oh, I'm missing. Goddamn.
I will come back.
N. Wow. This is a move. Yeah, a little bit like this. Wow, so scary.
That's scary, right, guys? Is this supposed to be, right? I don't have emotions, so you have to tell me.
Fuck off with your expensive shit. Unless you want to lose it.
Do you know?
I may be
Taking out the target.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that is accurate.
Someone call the fucking cops.
What's that thing? Eat a beer, please. It's pretty good.
Pleasant night. What brings you to my garden?
I'm not at my full strength yet.
Okay.
You guys want to know like something actually freaky that happened to me years ago?
This is about all I can do for you, I think. Good thing too, because you're gonna drain me dry at this rate. You ready? Pleasure doing business with you, Nomad. Guess you're busy. See you soon, okay?
I will see you later.
So basically, I live next to a mountain, right? And sometimes it's nice to go up there, up to said mountain. And I used to do that during nighttime as well, because it's pretty nice, you know. And one time I was like, I'll take Hannah up, even though she's scared of the dark. We can be there, like we can be on the mountain and like look at the sunsets, well, over the city. Obviously, if you look at the sunset, you're gonna be up there at dark, right? And there's no lights or anything like that. But it was like the moon was supposed to be out, and it was pretty cloudy, well, pretty cloudless. So you got like a lot of moonlight. So I thought it was gonna be okay. And she's getting like really scared as we're walking through the dark forests in this humongous goddamn park. And like I'm looking through the trees and I see this like through the moonlight, stuff like that. I see this shape move, right? It's like a head with like robe or something like that dragging behind, like just moving really fast through the trees, like to my side off the road, like really fast, completely silent. And it's like 10-15 meters away, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, what is that? Like, what's in the actual heck? Like, that is the freakiest thing I've ever seen. And then I see how the cloak just goes up, and it's an owl. And I was like, dang, I'm not telling Hannah I saw that before we get down from the mountains, because she will just like start screaming even though I say it's an owl. Like she will literally start screaming and run into the woods, and I'm not gonna find her until the morning. And we're up on a mountain as well, so you might either like fall down a cliff. So I'm like, oh geez, and it's like actually had my heart start beating a little bit fast there from like those. That's like those couple of seconds when it's just gliding through the trees. Like it looks so freaky. I can't even say how freaky it looks. Because you have to remember, we were walking in like just by moonlight in the woods up on a mountaintop. I need way more reds, way more reds. Yeah, we actually just need Bunch of red. Well, the red ones are the easiest ones to get. Here we just max out every bloodline. Sounding when they're flying, like that sound. Yeah. If silence was loudness, owls would actually be the loudest animal on the planet. Because their feathers don't just like do little sound, they actually absorb sound. So they actually do like negative amounts of sound when they're flying. It's really cool.
One more guy tries to use mistletoe.
They are incredibly cool predator. Or bird of prey.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh, I have the wrong appearance here. Yeah. Some bats. Yeah, they do. It's the owls instead. Yeah. Batman should be called Daredevil because he does Daredevil stuff. But Daredevil should be called Batman because he literally uses echolocation. They should switch.
Stay away! Leave me alone!
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
All I need is red. I literally have all the other blood points. I don't need to drink a goddamn drop of anything else. Find one more red. I'm gonna go for the quest late after this. Don't know what that is. Usually there's a bunch of roid rage dudes by the bar. But not now. I guess I've eaten a lot of them.
To tell her how I really feel.
Reason? What is your wisdom? Frank fell in the cave with devils on his family home. To capitalist success. Oppression. Makes sense. I always enjoy the comics where Batman just goes like, lunch is on me today. I would be like, hey, lunch should be on you every day.
You after my money?
You take the lead on this one. I thought we were... Fine, I'm coming.
I'm not saying like you owe us or it's like a communist our money friends because it's unfair. I'm saying you're so rich.
I will shoot you. Don't
That for you it literally does not matter if we buy the restaurants.
Stay away from me, you fuck nut.
Oh no, the police killed the homeless man. Dang, officer. He's just like, I'm gonna file a report about that, and then he just leaves. Like, that's someone else's problem now. Like, yeah, the body was here, but he had shoes on before when I left him. Jeez.
Watch your step.
You money people. Acknowledge you fucking.
Come over here. Little parking garage here. Can you get for this old pine? Ability. Was it 700 red? And get another one. As a treat. Walk. If I don't come back, the owls got me, avenge me. We will, but I have to make a couple of jokes about it because that sounds like a hoot. If you get grabbed, you'll be like, owl, my shoulders.
I need to find a better spot. Rich assholes like...
Acknowledge you.
Think his...
Be like, there's an owl among us. Ooh. That's something to say. Everybody else will be like, get him! I feel like this is getting to like the point of no return. Like I have to do everything now or forever it'll be lost.
Fuck off with your...
The sight of you.
I may be poor...
Behind me, help! Help! Oh my god, just don't kill me!
Here. That's not good. Puppy, much work. Understandable. I do appreciate all the clipping. It was yesterday. Nice. Wait, have you ever posted in the Discord? Yeah, I guess I need to get up to the rooftops because it's getting up. It's going up, up, up. There we go. Beep, 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 beep.
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was.
Alien Isolation game. Damn, this game is long. Yep.
Didn't think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabien.
Huh? What? Oh. Fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
Enjoy
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
Objective A, but no. That's changing objective on middle of one. This one?
Suddenly, this guy calls out, "Joey!" And the dog grabs the diamond and runs straight to him. The same guy, the same diamond. I kid you not.
The same goddamn diamond? Oh, that's a killer. Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You ever seen a motion picture? I have a notion that you spread enough of them out there into the world, have enough minds watching. Oh, we are such storytelling animals, right? It's a resonance thing. Minds fizzing and popping, all tuned to the same notes. We believe so hard as a species, we start acting the roles we're convinced we should have.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed?
The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing. Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep. Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
Oh, she didn't use... Yeah, obviously she doesn't need glasses.
Did you like the puzzle?
It was wonderful. Thank you so much. An acrostic playing underneath one of Carol's ladders. I did get it. Velocipede, right?
Which is why Bone and Shaker were at the start. You got it.
How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabien was just telling me his ideas on this Rebar Killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't Rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, Rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips. This is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the Masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh.
Glasses, probably
We'll
not.
help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence.
But he does have, like, red vampire eyes. And we're playing Pulp Fiction music.
Isaac's
How you doing,
lost,
Riley?
right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time. My apologies, there's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabien, mind you take care of her.
Do you need help?
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of our liquor substitutes. seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
I know this is a personal thing, but you and Gideon, are you an item?
Fabien.
It's just, I never heard of two kindred being like that. I thought that after the embrace, everything changed. I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it?
I like to just be frozen when the game is, so that somebody's like, wait, did it freeze? And it's gonna pause on pause.
And I knew it.
A refresh.
I didn't know. I knew.
What I live for.
Was the gardener.
Oh yes, that is clear, isn't it?
Vampires. You look like you look when you're
We did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant, an historical footnote. It was her. She did this to him.
Remember.
When you get turned.
I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
Good evening to you too.
Ironic, right? City of coffee and it does nothing for us at all. Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, cause you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got a mast up on a building nearby.
Stein.
Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree, the cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
Understood. I will handle their leader carefully.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Who don't do ghost stories.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap. Mind you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this.
I'm obviously doing all these things first. The ghost stories is awesome. Hardstyle music group. Hardstyle. That where the women have the big fur boots.
Is it the color? Maybe.
No. Austin Dome peeps. I'm gonna lose that 10 pounds and invite me to the goth club again. As long as you're charismatic, it's all fine.
Heard a rumor that Lou's got up from her sickbed. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open. Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes of the IAO? Surveillance, Nomad. Cameras newly nailed to our walls. Will you oblige me and tear them down? I am a man who values his privacy, and I'd rather the man was blind.
Yes, of course. I share your distaste.
That doesn't surprise me. And I'd appreciate it. It'd solve me a dilemma. It's less than polite to invite guests to your home when there are neighbors peeking through the blinds.
I will come back.
Welcome.
Perhaps we...
I was wondering where that thing came from, though. This one, there's like 30 of those that you can just like, hey, last chapter, you want like another one of those 30 side quests? No, I actually don't. I actually don't want that at all.
Santa came early.
There is some...
This is good.
So you have to be in the way.
Back off! I'm warning you. What the fuck is wrong? On the ground.
Have fun. Yeah, we have a couple of goths in the community. They're pretty much the most cherry people we have.
You see that? Silky will be happy.
A gun? Oh, right, you're a police. Oh shit, you shot everybody here? Jesus Christ.
This weather makes it hard to find fucking anything around here.
Hey, buddy.
Who the fuck do you...
78s. Stimulated disorder postulates perfect discipline. Stimulated fears postulates courage. Stimulated weakness postulates strength. Hiding order beneath the cloak of disorder is simply a question of subdivision. Concealing courage under a show of timidity presupposes a fund of latent energy, masking strength with weakness as to be affected by tactical disposition. Thus, one who is skillful at keeping the enemy on the move and maintains deceitful appearances, according to which the enemy will act. He sacrifices something that the enemy may snatch at. Base of all warfare is based on deception. I'm not finding the cameras though on stream.
On the ground.
Uh-oh.
Fucking devil's after me.
Oh, wait. It's very smooth. Ha-cha-cha. So I thought. Whee!
Chistito, brave Nomad. You did a good thing, I'm told, destroying a powerful Sabbat. Poor William was vulnerable. I'm glad you were able to deliver justice.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This is Damien's old cell phone. Using it, he made a policy decision that raised the value of his company's stocks by 0.5%. 32,501 people were denied care as a result, and are now dead.
I will deal with this.
I hope your night is...
Wow, we're doing a Luigi. Very nice. No. It would probably be very painful. Beebly beebly bobbly boo. It'd be fine. Yeah, but it's still painful. I don't know how like scar stuff like that work, because obviously like that's that other dude like but well the woman with the scarring that burnt into her face, she doesn't regenerate.
Now what is that scent, Sheriff? Decay? Old iron? You know it's not fashionable to hang around in tombs these days.
Can you assist me?
At your service.
650 slots. I need one more slot. That's literally all I have left. Yeah, it is.
Can you assist?
At your...
One red.
Hope that was of some use to you.
Can you...
At your...
So I need 110. It's like 2 more slot bloods, 1 red.
I look for...
This is the worst costume in the game. 100%. Jesus Christ, what's happening here? Not even funeral attire, it's just like awful. It's a rag. No, you see, a rag is a newspaper, see? What we've learned from this game, where Fabien tells us stuff. Plain black t-shirt. It's not plain! Look at this! It's got a cannon on it! Or as you might read him. No nag. Look, it's awesome. It's a G.
No taxis, no buses.
Okay, what happened here? Oh, face. Oh, I think actually it's just all working. The button just disappeared.
Miracle. I don't... Rich assholes like you...
There is some...
Think 'cause...
Okay. How many more did I actually need for the last one as well? I needed 1.5 more slot bloods. Slot bloods are usually the easy ones.
Next time, I'll work up the courage.
Kind of implied in the name, I suppose.
Oh, I have to get the name of your tape. Oh. Oh, I am so drunk right now. Mind if I tie you up? I have handcuffs.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Let's keep away from Glacier. My husband's there.
Vampire feeding could be.
Where are you take?
Fucking snow in Seattle.
What was that?
What's that? Did you see this? The posh guy is scared. Oh, wow.
I was on the...
See Nico satisfied? Let's drop in on him.
Guess we're gonna talk to him as well, but this also works, I suppose. Always nice killing mortals anyway. In the video game, of course. The game, I mean. Same. Ah, woo.
Good to see you still. It sounds as if Damien could not negotiate a way out of your encounter. So much for his life insurance.
East right side of building, scurries up like a lizard.
Is there something
I need to go.
Be well.
Yeah, I need one more tiny slut blood. Should we even do the other stuff? I just need that slut blood and then we're done. Basically with everything.
Costs a lot.
We could have...
Keep them, yeah.
Is this your first time, baby?
Yeah. Psych! Okay, let's actually go and fix that thing. That's what I was trying to think. So we are done with all abilities. Let's say it's... I don't know, man. Like somebody said that the map was supposed to be tiny, but I don't really think it's that tiny. Way larger than... It's probably larger than all of the like Bloodlines 1 map put together. Obviously, it's not like, you know, 15 million kilometers like a lot of other stuff.
Fire. How are you? At your... Listen up, old sport. I don't offer this to just anyone, but you are rather a choice morsel. You've learned a lot. Seeing as this might be the last time we do this dance, how about something more intimate? I find drinking vitae from the source is a step toward the divine. And I've got a vein with your name on it.
I would like that. Shall we go somewhere?
Ah, let them watch.
Let them watch.
Well, that was some pleasant Barney mugging. I must say, you're rather nimble for someone who's been slumbering for 100 years. Unfortunately, I do have less exciting matters to get on with.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
I don't even get I know. You don't even get a skill. Oh, there we go. All the perks active at once. Like, you don't even get an achievement for that. That's shits. It is one of those things as well, like very few vampires can actually do these things. Like jump up building and stuff like that, like Fabien never could. It's not a vampire unknown, it bites another supernatural being. This tastes funny, keeps going. Yeah, unless they're like poisonous, I guess. Probably tastes like really bad though if you bite a werewolf, because they have like a natural repulsion towards each other, guys. They like get enraged, hate the way they smell, everything like that. Oh. I really like the Banu Hakim stuff. I can't explain why.
No way now to scream for help from their buddies. We can take a crack at their base. Huh. That mask there is a big old middle finger to the court, ain't it? Let's...
You seem to turn up in all the wrong places.
Mother hen.
Agent LaToya Baker. The lead went dry. The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
What signal was this Baker tracking then to find you in the underground? Oh, Nix. And that telephone. These folks know their stuff.
Coded logs. Folder contains series of observation collected around the city. There is a page seems to have been pulled repeatedly from the folder and put back according to the amount of scuffs and the smells of many different hands on it. It's been dated a few days ago. Large L40 enters MB. Large group presume human leave MB. Blank body. Blank bodies are what they call the unbirthed. Enters MB, common by unknown target. Unknown target leaves MB staggering, heavily scarred. Presumed victim. Body of returns unaccompanied. All rights. It's vampires. Really, I thought they called them blank bodies down in the corp, like down in the undergrounds. Maybe they're not. I don't know the lore that well. Same thing. Oh yeah. Fair. Really should find like some book. Could be fun. Around here then. Ah, it's a camera, isn't this?
Another snooper down. They sure have got Silky spooked.
Definitely feels matrixy jumping over buildings. It's like the best traversal sense. Like there's very few games where traversal is this much fun. One of them is Prototype. One of them is Spider-Man.
Well, here we are. Let's encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course.
Just a walking simulator. For sure.
They are armed to the teeth.
Teeth are my speciality.
Oh, really? Oh, really? See, I should probably eat something as well. We'll have a quick interruption here and I'll eat stuff. I went, yeah, you actually did. Strange how that works. Green mango. I don't know. I'm just gonna eat something really quickly. BRB.
You guys are getting Rex! Rex! Oh.
What does it do this? Definitely not that. I know I always have it like, no, wait, no, don't apply. Oh, that's not very good, is this?
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Don't look then. Not even remember the Patreon for this.
Contact! Code red! Tell Neverhand we caught the target.
Made it. Come on, thanks. Background. We're gonna get there. It's just when I came back, they attacked me straight away. Kind of ruined everything. Could have turned invincible, but I didn't want to like spend all that.
Code red! Target engaged! Neutralizing target! Possible tango encounter. Assistance! Take back!
Rogue tray got off there. Yeah, a big one as well. Return. Next time I'll be Captain Knife Fred though.
Keep alert. Target likely in vicinity. Possible encounter.
Game so far, I've been liking it a lot. It's very polarizing though. It's not for everybody. But it's like I've been saying, a game made for everybody is a game for no one in particular. But this game is for some people in particular. And it's not going to be for everybody for sure. Oopsie. I fell down. Better to go that side.
Situation normal. Resuming patrol.
Full debating. As long as you don't expect like actual Bloodlines 2, but instead you're thinking that, hey, you know what? This looks like pretty cool Dishonored Vampire the Masquerade game.
No sign of the target.
And it's better. Like did I just do?
Assistance! Closing in! Help! Casualty. Hostile present. Disruption noted. Contact! Cover me!
Weird.
Contact. Code red.
Darkness. Oh yeah, Darkness 1 and 2 are great. Really like them. Yeah, a little bit like that, I guess.
Seems Sophia was right. Killing the queen might summon the swarm. But what else is there to be done?
By all means, look for me. But you should know. I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark, they will know, and they will come. It already has a name. Operation London Calling. Something to think about.
Double head chop, yeah. It's one of the starting powers for this dude, this clan.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Steam. Yeah, I mean, they did change art style a lot for the second one. The second one was still pretty good, I'd say. Really? Nice. Darkness 2 did a lot of cool stuff.
All signs green.
Done.
All signs green.
Sarn 2. Sarn 2 was alright. Has some of the coolest levels. Darkness.
Stay ready for contact.
Dang it, I pressed that wrong apparently. No, I missed him completely. Bottle. Oh shit, he actually died from that. Silly mortals. All these cables then. Oh, right. It wasn't actually the last one. Makes sense.
Contact! Heading to
Failing a lot of the stuff. Probably just for the hardest difficulty. It's not like made to really just do really quick decisions, I guess. Stupid. Oh shit.
opening fire. Where'd it go?
Being invisible then. That's where it's at.
Yellow status. Stay for. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Murderer was. The rebar killer. Fairly sure it's that vampire that's pregnant. Probably doing all the unborn as well all the time. Would be my guess anyway. When it turns
My men are looking for someone.
pregnant woman.
Max Muldoon. African-American kid, locks, nose piercing.
Ah, that's not good.
Agent down. The last report he dropped off the radar. Not long after this.
Potential encounter. Checking for targets.
Do you still feel at all?
Certainly seems to know a lot.
An empty threat toward a hostage she does not even possess.
Well, if she's tossing out threats, then I guess we're making her nervous.
Where's the other cable then? There we go. I used to imagine it was the rebar killer. That was that woman. Oh shit! I know us.
Whoops, guess we rattled them.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons hot. Assistance. Keeping distance. Engaging terrain.
Oh, here was a shotgun. Alright. No, wait, this is just a gun. That works as well.
Stay ready for enemy. Target
Dying.
Good work. My money
Shit,
says
I
we'll find that door.
clock out early. Yeah. Printed survey, Washington State, vital statistic, record deaths, past 12 months, Everest. Away. That's a lot of Seattle entries highlighted in red ink. The handwritten annotation, 33% increase. That's not good. Yeah, 10,000. It's literally like 10 times the most from the smaller ones.
Here's something I've learned that you might find interesting. The easiest monsters to catch are those that can't blend in. And someone is disfiguring Seattle vampires.
Contact! Code red! Help!
Offering them up. That's not how it works. Once we found I love you.
It is way more fun fighting the humans though.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons hot!
Run like this then so we can see if there's any other people in the way. Must have a pretty high turnover rate as hunters. Like either they die or just flee in terror. Oh shit. Yeah, that's how you want to do it then.
Lost visual. Target on the move.
This is pretty much like, you know, lore accurate elder vampire wants to get into your compound.
Can't be too far away.
I'm withholding, Judge.
Expects a blank body. This report may have Pastor Howard clip from Our Lady of the Rosary. I've been in contact with local family, claim deceased. The patriarch has been harassing them. Primarily via phone calls. Naturally, the local PD dismissed their claims. The family turned to the church for help, fearing the haunting of demonic presence. Some investigation, I can confirm the family are indeed being contacted by an entity. It's not human. I've heard the calls myself. It speaks with the mother's voice and leaves scratch marks around the windows of the family home. The beast that haunts his family is well beyond my area of expertise. The organization has helped our community before. I'll be forever grateful for your assistance again.
For now.
Scratch marks. Masquerade dudes can go into wherever the heck they want, can't they? Blank body Juliet Whiskey 19, Idaho branch. Attempt to secure blank body JW19 was unsuccessful. Despite a successful isolation target signal, due to the assistance of the cooperating family, the entity managed to vacate area before the team could engage. JW19 continues to exhibit unpredictable movement pattern, making it a challenge to track and intercept. Efforts to triangulate its cell signal are consistently undermined by the poor coverage in the mountains and forested regions where it seeks refuge. Neat. This is a werewolf they're talking about, isn't this? Phone records, the written column, the most recent one highlighted. All longitude, latitude, whatever that means. That probably means under the longitude, latitudes. don't know if that's moving far or whatever. I never put it longitude, latitude. I'm not a goddamn sailor. Read only. Yeah. Blank body Juliet Whiskey area transfer notes. We have credible intel suggesting confirmed blank body JW19 is routed to your sector. This entity has been under surveillance since 2021. Highly violent, extraordinarily dangerous. To erratic movement patterns, making containment efforts difficult. Previous engagements have failed to neutralize targets. Blank body JW19 display abnormal tendencies, including a persistent focus on the body's pre-death human family. Family is currently relocating to Seattle, Washington region. We anticipate JW19 will follow them. The family have been briefed on the situation, is willing to cooperate with operational directives. Recommendation: utilize the Lee family strategic asset, lure JW19 into an actionable area, neutralize with extreme prejudice. On werewolf. Yeah, Juliet Whiskey. Blank body SG09. Oh yeah, the facial appearance since the auto repair dude. BBSG09 have been spotted regularly in areas surrounding auto repair shop and Dutchman. Been twice been spotted entering Weaver Tower. Associated with the other blank bodies and expected to be nesting with blank body SG07. No human deaths have been associated with blank body 09. Appears to be unusually docile. Recommendation: delay destruction for continued observation may lead us to more dangerous blank bodies. Priority low. Good for him then.
Sector clear. Casualty. Hostile present.
A werewolf.
No sign of hunter. Checking in. No sign of incursion. Patrol pattern on the beta. Movers ready. Backup is on its way.
Damn.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
I know Hakim is so much more, like, seems like so much more fun than anyone else, because then you're literally just playing like Vampire Dishonored. Then getting the perks for everybody else is just really good, but like there is so little here. Could be cool. This new Katamari game, I didn't know they were making a new one. Yeah, also on our list of things I want to play, because Katamari games are always cool. At least fun for a little bit.
Still withholding that judgment? Time's a-coming.
I will see what Baker has to say for herself.
Blank body SG23. Observed. No, it's the first observed 4 days. So it's immediately seen interact with other known blank bodies in known hotspots. We have a certain usually strong and powerful that it has engaged in physical conflict with numerous weaker blank bodies, as well as human servants. The latter deaths logged as gang violence on Mother Hen's directive. Appears heavily scarred, marked with numerous wounds that have not healed, assumably highly dangerous, strong on sight, priority high. That's a me.
Clear and quiet.
Oh yeah, that wasn't good. Oh yeah, that's a lot of weapons around here. Alright. Fallen magic. Right, Avatar? It really does shine after Abyss. We're doing well, Avatar. How you been, by the way? The job hunt going alright, or that your game is still going alright. That you're also doing. I love that they're so often, like when you stop time and stuff like that, they just keep on shooting to the other side. That is so well done. Most games won't actually do this. Jump home. Tune for soon. Oh, nice. Good guns here though. Or he's chucking down grenades. Pretty good though. Don't lie. Well,
I admire your persistence. Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
A hunter who wishes to negotiate with kindred.
This is business. I want to make a deal. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
I want to know what the IAO believe about us.
Our regulars know the basics.
I want to order my laptop.
Garlic and
Pricey.
holy water are myths.
PC said once you can't
Jury's
buy
out
it
on
twice.
stakes
Can't
and
afford it to buy it.
crucifixes. You crisp up real well with
If
fire
I
or
ever saw me
sunlight.
drink water in front of him again, he would
However,
inflict strength so
I know
severe
that
entire
sickness
city.
or old age won't kill you.
There is no way around death. only through it. I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
Most hunters would rather die than become what they hate.
I'm a pragmatist, not a zealot.
Then you are already off to a bad start. You want me to honor your request. Why?
I've watched you. If I have to become a nightmare, I want to be a strong one. And you're the Nomad. You're the big bad wolf.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
What do you guys think? I think inflicting this thing on the world could be really great. Or maybe they're just... I think if I was a 500-year-old vampire, I would not do that with a hunter because they might just betray us and like while they have all the deeds. Burn her. Yeah, I'll do that, I think. That seems like a bad decision.
Clan Banu Hakim prides itself in matters of principle. But that can be retaught.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do not thank me yet. I am no nursemaid. You will have to survive on your own.
I understand. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Your god will not follow you here.
Ah! 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 Ah!
They do not make good decisions all the time. Exclusively, in fact. What are these bad decisions to talk about? Why would you two do those?
Can't say I was expecting to walk away from this mess with a little baby vampire under our wing. Our next problem? You just embraced someone without the prince's permission. Can't imagine Lou will be best pleased either. If I were you, I'd say as little as possible.
I need to find a better spot.
The cameras. What did Fabien do? I mean, that's literally what Fabien did as well. Like, he also just did it on a whim to save somebody. Clemmy, that above and beyond tier 2. They're 92 months. That is so goddamn long. That's like 19 years. Crazy. Thank you, buddy. I'm sticking around. Hope you're doing well. My camera sensors are tingling. There's a camera around here. Beep, 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 beep. Oh.
I gotta get a photo of that.
Don't mind me, citizen. That's just, it's parkour. It's good that we didn't die. Feel like either we're 2/3 into the game or like at the very end. Edgy, hope you're doing well.
Sheriff.
Long rise. Who knows?
The evidence is destroyed.
Good. One less thing to worry us. Now we only... No. No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
Katsumi has had meetings with a contact outside of Seattle. A vampire. The IAO seem to think the individual
Playing
was
this
a
game
special
changed your
interest to
views.
their hunt.
Best part, Queen there is.
That's
Arnessa.
And the mark's effect? It still hasn't stopped?
No.
Then we can't rule anything out. It could be Katsumi's part of the Sabbat after all. Tali,
When she was
look into
exiled,
it. See what you can learn.
might just search herself into
I'll
the
put it on my list to get
bus.
into, right behind Clone, Ryong's faithful and fabulous butler. But I'm still smelling something. Come on, Fire. You got a bad poker face.
I did not kill Agent Baker. I embraced her.
What?
I had no other option.
Right, okay. Sorry, Powerpuff, you fucking what?
Tali, I will hear the sheriff's
I'm an
reasons.
elder. What are you guys gonna do? I'll kill both of you. Well, just like the Sabbat after.
She offered me a deal. The alternative would have led us to ruin.
It raises the question of how you got yourself into a position where your target could decide the terms.
Vampire? No, she never was a vampire. She's not a vampire in the game either.
Our advantage. Lou won't be pleased, of course.
Just a mutant.
Where's the child now?
I do not know.
Then see that you find out. I'll postpone my verdict until you do.
Hold up there, hun. You're letting this slide? Embracing without permission is what...
I said I'd postpone my verdict, not withdraw it. But for the sake of conversation, we should press on. What else do you have to tell me, Sheriff?
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thin Bloods. It may be that they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Then I was right. If they could be redirected, perhaps you could seed some useful targets to your child. If she still has the means to control them, she could be extremely useful, Fire. I'll forgive your lack of protocol.
Oh, come on.
Now we just need to find her. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macomb later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
Golden God. Is there like any way to speedrun and become stronger, or do you just have to like survive?
Unburdening yourself of a secret pays off after all.
This one is better because we have a lot of clan affinity, I guess. Earth Shock could also be cool. Mass manipulation is really cool though, because I just want to make a bunch of dudes just off themselves. That seems cool. Not just, you know. I shouldn't go there.
My love! I mean, Fire. I wanted to find you.
Is something the matter?
What? No, no. I mean, I was worried before, yes, about the IAO. I trust your judgment. It's just... you still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
Is she one of the ones controlling me?
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex.
Insane.
Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Do you know of Goratrix, of Clan Tremere? He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me, they are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
The Gardener. Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now. If it is not the Gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh. Well, I know Lou blames everything on the Thin Bloods, and I can see links, if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
The face, I'm not a big fan of. Smoothness, maybe. I mean, it depends on which character it is. Sometimes they are definitely not smooth. I think the faces in this one are so close to being, like, insanely good that they become, like, an uncanny valley thing, and you kind of get a little messed up by that. Uncanny Valley. I think it's like the Uncanny Valley because they're just so close to being incredibly good.
Why would
But they're not. So they're just like insanely good instead.
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tolly has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the calluses.
Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40 years or more.
But do you suspect her?
Lou? If anyone were to chain people, then perhaps. But I'd question why she needed you.
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the Thin Blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the Gardener? As convenient as
they should just remake Bloodlines 1 in Skyrim.
It makes sense. It just disappoints me, I suppose.
We should at least consider Rion.
But why? Why would she sabotage her own rule? She has all a Ventru could want.
I have learned never to be too trusting. I wonder. A Tremere researcher might stumble across much in her investigations. Such as a ritual to bind an elder.
You're serious? You're really serious?
It seems unlikely, but we must entertain all options. Speculating any further is futile.
I suppose it is.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? And you think I am a traitor? No. I'm sorry. I have work to do. Until tomorrow night. Sorry.
We're being boozled as. Should we jump back for the last checkpoint so we don't being boozled as? I actually feel bad about that. I don't want to being boozled as. Call my wife a traitor. Where's my coin? How can I make decisions without it? No, I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna speedrun this dialogue. This is the first time I do this, okay? Okay, that was not possible anyway. You can't!
I've been thinking. It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with Gardner. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she's behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not see this before?
Yeah, a lot of people are very angry about saving. You can't manually save. I don't know how that fell down. It's weird. No, yeah, no manual save or anything like that. There's only the checkpoint system. People aren't all too happy about that. So bad. It's like field of view slider. There's none as well. There are so many things where I am generous by saying like it is a 7 out of 10 game because it's clearly like lacks a lot of things to even become like to even be considered an 8 even by somebody that just really likes it.
For a coffee right now.
But lighting though, still incredibly good. Was it like that if you glide down slowly and nobody's really looking at you, they really nobody will give a shit that you like drop down. But if you do like a lot of noise, they'll be like, Jesus Christ, what did you just do? Do Anarchs hate you? It's Anarch ghouls. It's just anarchists. They're outside the Camarilla, which is like the vampire government essentially. Yeah, I'm just gonna not give a shit about side quest, I think.
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
We're somewhere else though. We're not where we usually are by the tree.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done. Or so I thought. I remember that much. But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You're the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbath? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
You're right. We gotta find evidence. But how?
I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
Ooh, what? Like the skulls of her enemies, hollowed out, gold-plated, and used as drinking vessels?
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Oh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe Jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier. Since the incident with the penguin, I hear it still smells of fish.
Fabien, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them.
Over to the glacier, I suppose. She might turn me into a newt or something. I thought it was best to let her be.
The glacial then. Whee! Realistic. Like the faces and all that, like it is really good. You can definitely tell like on normal NPCs and stuff like that, it does not look that good.
Huh, goon on the door.
Let me stop you there, buddy.
Like,
Private party. Nothing for you
Very
tonight.
little looks like Odo. It got slightly better at faces from season 1.
My friend is inside.
None of that's my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night.
Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
I moved to Seattle. Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
7 scenes in the can.
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7
It
scenes
depends.
in the can.
Some of them have been in 1920s.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
I am not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the Glacier, ma'am. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, I will.
You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky
I
parties.
think a lot of these are like Osios from last year or right before he got murdered.
Anyhow, Tolly.
Now, why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
I'm starting to think that Safia might have just set it up to like trap the Eldar. Hot on trail of a clue. I'm getting a clue right now.
On the trail of a clue, which will lead me to a murderer.
Oh, that's quite something. Rope, knife, candlestick, and where'd it happen? The library?
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
What do you want then?
What do you want?
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
About Onda's deal.
You know something?
Not yet. But what?
Something, anything. She's in St. Stephen's. Made a deal with Campbell to be allowed to call herself Camarilla. I want to know the details.
About Silky.
A hint, Detective. Silky leaves town every few weeks. I just want to know why.
About
Oh, yeah. They're up to something. Arting. You know, making art from life.
Why is that a big deal?
Their work. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more to this one. I keep getting a feeling that I'm looking at a ticking time bomb. You're good with the inanimate. Take a look. Let me know what you find out.
I'll see.
Don't be any...
Going on a mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting. And it's not like I didn't have the time.
Wee. Everyone know you have another voice in your head? No, they're not letting you're keeping him down low because very likely he had enemies. He's just not remembering everything. So it's just better to guess the background information.
A quick appraisal of Patience's artwork for Tolly. At least it wasn't Isabella. With Patience not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art of Patience was good, I think. But I was no expert. Nope, had nothing to say. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex. Hey there. What do I even call you? How about I call you Clatterjack? Resonates with your spiny look. Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the Consumer of the Husks of the Lost.
Oh, that's nice. Tell me about you, Clatterjack. What's the general vibe?
I weld, I snarl, I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never-living. My wings are clipped, My eyes are bound. I am chained. And so I rage.
That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now, I can see that. What exactly are you made of?
Chains and iron, rope and tool, blade and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
You do, don't you?
I like these segments, but I do get a little bit sleepy from them.
More bone, obviously. That is interesting. What's your purpose? Why did Patience choose to make you?
The art cannot speak of the artist.
Well, you're restarting a long history of arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out.
I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate, but do not live.
Yeah, I guess that's blatantly obvious. I thought there might be more to it.
I am power and rage and force in chains, and if unleashed, I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I just don't know if that's figurative or if you could really, you know, jump up and flap around. Any supernatural stuff going on here? Let me just concentrate a little.
Power. There is power in these bones. Heat sequestered in this metal.
There is, isn't there? And what's more?
The skull.
I like that Cass.
Screams
Lemon guy. I don't know. We can go and check.
Yeah, there is something about that skull. I want a quick look at your noggin, Clatterjack. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs. You've got fangs. Well, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you? My. Have we met before?
Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabien? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
It's what it looks like.
It is exactly what it looks like.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
The raw materials. This skull is really interesting. Where did you get it?
Yeah, quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
Romantica wants in control your way.
Oh yeah, I know something about talking artifacts.
I bet you do, Malky. And filing cabinets and road signs, am I right?
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who old Bonehead was, I knew Tolly would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to Patience. You're really not gonna tell me where you got the skull?
Why is it so important to you?
I'm a detective. I'd like to dig into the story for you.
Yeah, I guess there is something in that. I would like to know more. Fine then. Katsumi got it. God knows where from. Said one of her hangers-on dug it up. Literally, there was still mud on it. Tell me what you find out.
Sure. A new case. The mystery of the muddy skull. Bonehead begins.
Bonehead?
Katsumi was the source. That would be enough for Tolly. What's the meaning of the work?
Eye of the beholder? 101 of art, detective.
When it comes to art, I always need a cheat sheet.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you'd take apart a songbird to see what makes it sing.
I'll go appreciate art somewhere else.
Thank Christ.
Quiet dried mango. Honestly.
Nico didn't need me poking my nose in. That was Patience ticked off Tolly's list. There was still work to do. Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating. Honda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle.
Wait, someone before falling asleep. Let me. Wee. But this is how, so people know that it's just not a scripted event where you just fast travel. Wee. Baby, sorry. Yeah, he does actually. He does suck at his job.
Went out for a hike.
You find out some stuff, but it's like, are you the killer?
Detective, good to see you.
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, Detective. Just nothing anyone wants shared with the PD. No offense. I know you're barely official. But my customers like their privacy, and so do I.
I was wondering about your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
Where are you going? Can I tag along?
Can I tag along?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. Sure you won't tell me about the trips?
The secret of being tiresome is in telling everything, so no.
I got some
Come back anytime.
I figured I needed my strength for other. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
What else would I do?
I guess that's true. But that's sad, man. After work hours, you should spread your wings, find a wider social circle. Oh, by the way, Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
Live to ride, ride to live, brother.
What the heck are you... Oh... Fool me once, I don't rip out your spine. Fool me twice,
See ya.
But Malkavians just like spread their madness a little bit.
Hey there. I guess Sammy's...
No problem.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one, for me.
Sure thing, boss. This was probably a good time to leave.
Words. Wake the Dead then. Wee.
Off to face Mrs. Thorne then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises.
Oh no.
The last time I'd done that, she wasn't best pleased.
Bum 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 bum. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo 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 woo. Thing or bad thing if you're a vampire, making other people insane. I mean, Malkavians are very good at sussing out the truth. So having like a private eye Malkavian is pretty spot on, I think. Nomad of Constantinople. Yeah, she's like been looking up us a while.
Well,
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court...
He'll thrash me if I don't get it.
We should all be so lucky. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
Could I place an order for something?
The last time you placed a special order from me was in 1983. Rather against my better judgment. Do you remember what came to pass?
No.
I was left with a big fun bumper book of sleuthing on my desk for 3 years. Accompanied, I remind you, by a yellow plastic magnifying glass and a super squirrel code ring. So no, not again. This shop is for the esoteric, not the infantile.
I'll be back.
I thought I was on the right lines already.
Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package. Tell Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets it.
Huh. So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew. But this would be enough for Tolly.
Easily, all he does is just go outside, camp, and just
Okay then, onwards. Honda's deal with the court.
and just reads a book. That's it. I'm fairly like sure. Such love poetry. Full moon every 28 days. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he's a bruja though. Gangrels are more like this.
I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far.
What do you want?
How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town, gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
About Misty.
What about her?
Thanks for looking out for her.
She was in a bad way. Still is. Wherever she is. I guess she's moved on.
The other characters?
Sometimes I think I
you're not the other characters. You will always be like the elder vampire. So you can be a man or a woman.
Child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two
Then you
will be
just change
together
clan and it's like a perk.
forever.
Yeah. I know. Have a good night.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think that was... Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Interesting. This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services?
That's letter from a priest. Miss Cardoso, I safely at my destination. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Sure you feel great guilt, but I tell you that what you've done is charity in the eyes of the Lord. No, you shy from the sacrament, but you should know that I believe he stands at your shoulder. You're on the path of redemption. Bless you. Reverend M.
Some folks say you shouldn't read personal mail. They're missing out. Well, well.
It's a sword.
Oh, that I didn't see the need.
Need to touch that. Shit. How do we get that then? Need a drink, I guess. The sword, this knife. I apparently need to recharge here a little bit.
Sorry. Well, leave you to.
God damn it. Need to find somebody who let us drink from them, because we are very nice as vampires go.
Onda had made a deal with the court to stay in Seattle. So what was it?
All right, these are little things that you can drink from, I guess. Little things, little pretty birdies. Mm. Yes.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Massacre. Weird things, random sleeping false facts.
That's right.
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time.
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabien. A night of beauty and delight.
Might I take a little nip?
All I have, you're most welcome to share.
Irresponsible.
I needed that. Have a good night, Reggie.
Become.
Whoop. Hook me up, Reggie.
Well, hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery! I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it, I'm sorry. So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oiled. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep. They will remember me for the rest of their life.
Which is presumably pretty short. Do you have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our
I love that he does little voices for the
Together,
things as
we
well.
have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow.
Your favorite thing and randomly slip in. False facts, that is him, yeah.
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you.
We're talking to Knife. Dude, we talked to Dead Cat before. I don't think anything else is weird.
I gotta ask though, why did Onda put you here?
You can only speculate, detective, for I have been used
and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
So, what has Anda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. There's something more here, isn't there?
Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong. A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment. But the wielder... This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork.
What a knife. Yeah, you'd say that if you didn't listen to the cat conversation.
Through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stump spurt crimson as 2 fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away. White and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon.
That's a monopoly. Whatever you can guess, it is wrong. I guarantee you.
Anda killed the priest? I am a knife. I cannot answer that.
I think it's Spanish accents.
Fit what you sense, detective.
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy.
You ate him? We actually don't know, Crackle.
Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty.
We did eat him and perform something called Diablerie.
Did she? That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this.
But in reality, it's like we don't really know, because even like our characters in Elder were just like, oh yeah, this just never happens if you do Diablerie. Okay, like I've never heard of this. I'm 500 years old.
That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
Guess it's Sean Connery accents. I thought it was Spanish, but not Sean Connery. This is the Sean Connery Spanish. Can you not hear I am from the Iberian Peninsula? I'm like, alright. I'm the Spaniard. What the knife said? What I said? Because this is literally what Sean Connery sounds like in Highlander. You should go watch it. Like Sean Connery is literally just goes there like, I am the Spaniard.
I deserve one.
FG, hope we're doing well.
Back so soon, Detective?
I figured out what was going on with Anda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She faked the death of a priest, Father Macmillan down at St. Stephen's. Lou and Campbell told her to kill him as a show of faith. She had other ideas. Couldn't go through with it. Paid his bus fare.
Now that is juicy, Detective. Well done.
You gonna tell on her?
Oh, what do you take me for? A secret is always best
Been
unspent.
in a way most of the week. It's actually been pretty good.
Something on sick.
And what has our favorite
We play quite loose with geography. Yeah.
He goes out into the woods every 20
FG, they're 52 months. I appreciate you, buddy. Never sticking around. I thought I was gonna say NRF lol. Fascinating. Yes. But yeah, this game, like I've said, said a couple times now, if you make a game for everybody, it's for no one in particular. This game is a game for a couple of people in particular. It's basically Vampire the Masquerade Dishonored. It is not Bloodlines though, but it is Vampire the Masquerade Vampire the Masquerade Dishonored with a detective as well.
I'm pretty sure he's trying to teach the animals, reading to them, philosophy books.
Putting Descartes before the horse and other critters, huh? Neato. Anyway, detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I know about Patience artwork.
Great. So
I
will
think
it
Lambert
animate
was
and
an actor
wreak
for
vengeance
years.
on internet critics?
On it.
No,
It's very
but it does have a
thing.
really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power.
Anything big, small,
Patience
decided
got
by
it
your
via
clan
Katsumi,
choices.
so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth
Not
buying
really,
a
like
ticket to
5
that
dialogue
exhibition,
options,
isn't it?
something.
Maybe I'll watch from the balcony. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now
Yeah, it's
you
like
have an
one
appointment
time or
with an
something like that.
elevator. I'll catch you later.
Somebody asked, what did he used to be? It's like
Thumb
assassin.
screws to apply.
But otherwise, I don't think they've hardly even mentioned Banu Hakim. I do believe that this game is definitely made to be played as Banu Hakim.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to.
No, I need to go out and drink somebody again. Yes. Oh, when you're 500 years old, you're so strong that you start like getting stuff from
World's still
everybody
here.
else.
I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The blessedness surrounds us
That's a new
all,
clan,
dearest
actually.
detective.
It's like a assassin clan, basically.
We don't know how many moments we have left. Let us steal this one.
We shall ascend together, dearest detective.
Yeah.
Ooh, that gives me the strength I need to meet the divine. I hope you're here when I get back. Hope we're all here.
We should ascend together. Do come back to me.
Well, basically, the only thing what I've seen actually is a different one. Is what makes any difference is just the starting perk, and this perk is like so and so.
Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Lou Graham's penthouse is your usual destination.
Sure.
I'm sure. Very, very sure.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting
I'm
in the
part
lower
of
levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual, even ill-advised.
I gotta fix the boiler, you see, Mr. Elevator.
Fix the boiler. Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
I would be obsessed.
I would be upset. Very upset. Like, complaining to the manager upset?
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
I'm with the PD. I can have you condemned.
I'm with the PD, buddy. I can have a condemn notice slammed on you so fast your doors will quiver.
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Once again, he did a little voice for the elevator. I love that, like, this crazy vampire and the other, like, Nosferatu sitting outside is listening to this dude just argue with the elevator. So it takes him to a place he's not supposed to go.
Was right. Was this the closet where Lou kept her skeletons, or just... I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies? Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands. My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song.
The old romantic. Huh. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that.
Nice. I think I needed that one. Probably gonna have to touch something soon.
Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them.
Hello, Fabien, my boy.
Oh, I was right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Lou Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
What the heck is HWA? Is that like, are you supposed to say that in one go? Can I drink again from them?
Just take.
Just
Resign your.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
He who fights with monsters. Oh. Entirely the way, yeah.
That is just what I needed, Miss
You
Shelby.
think would Mal came in, do the elevator, got stuck?
You just keep spreading the good
Obviously, just
word,
talk to them
I
and
have
yell at
other
them.
things to do.
Then they would just
Do
start
not waste
moving.
your life, Fabien.
Literally what we just did.
Count your blessings instead.
Very clear.
Here, look, I don't freeze.
Really, man. Plato was a wide man. Literally means wide. Better. Thank you for gifting that one tonight, bot. Appreciate it, buddy. Love means wide. Yeah, no, it's, Plato was like humongous.
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
Like if he sometimes he would just stand over and flex over his opponents in debates. He was also a Nepo baby, Nepo baby, because he was actually rich. He was the one and the only dude to who could like afford to make a school and had a school of philosophy where people would go there. So like he was the only full-time philosophist. His buddy Socrates, for example, was a mason. Hates paper. Well, he did hate books, but it's also because, like, if you actually want to know, like, the real reason why he actually didn't like books and stuff like that, it's a very interesting thing. Because Socrates didn't like it because he felt that when you only had it written down, some of the magic disappeared and didn't understand it. You could just read it verbatim like that, but he didn't, like, have to do that. When you had to be taught it, to say it exact like the other person has said, you are closer to the cosmic soul. And the soul and the spirit of the world was basically something that was inherently something that everybody was always drifting closer to, and was always naturally inclined to be, because you always want to be enlightened and more like with the cosmos and one with a lot of well, with the world soul basically. So reading books and stuff like that would be like taking something in between you and the world soul, and you wouldn't be able to develop as well, to be close and be a better person if you would just write it down instead of actually learning something. This teacher suicide god is really on. What's like the bigger rats? On something. It's a like nice little thing to think about.
On our copycat? Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost
Oh,
Rosalind,
that's really
Hector,
cool,
Isaac, and
nerd. I
Gideon
didn't
to
know
the
that about the
killer?
world, Soul. Love you. You're so handsome.
We never did find Gideon's body,
but
I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this.
Santiago's a myth.
Santiago's a myth. A boogeyman made up by the real murderer. She staked Gideon, and I have the evidence to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
You're the prince. You're supposed to enforce the laws and the traditions. Lou broke the rules. She faked Santiago, committed the Rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old Rebar killings.
Trying to make a deal here.
No, you... I have no suspects in the old Rebar killings.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who destroyed
Right, the first time. I thought it was like a kind of beautiful thing that Socrates was on to about.
The case is closed.
Beautiful way to say it. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm with Socrates on this one as well. Socrates is the best.
Do go ahead, detective. This is
He also got executed because he was uppity. So I mean, like, that's pretty cool.
The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
Perhaps a ghoul? They can be enhanced by the blood they drink. If their donor was powerful enough, they could be strong.
Keen
Or
insight,
anything like that.
detective.
Yeah, no, he wasn't against like books and writing in general. It was just like for like philosophy students, I guess, and students and stuff like that as well. But he didn't hate all books, no.
The killer is not kindred. A witness heard him breathing heavily.
A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
It would fit with a ghoul. They'd breathe like a mortal, but they'd have an edge.
The net closes.
The killer is into crosses. The same
It's not
symbol
wide
left
enough.
at every killing.
And the
Plato
same
did side
rebar
with Socrates, though.
decoration. What does that mean to you?
They were like literally best friends. And he's the one who also wrote down most stuff about Plato, about Socrates. Where he is like it's clearly on his side. Did they ever wrestle? Probably. Like Plato was a wrestler. Plato was like a Olympic wrestler. That's why it was so goddamn wide and tall.
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course. The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
They killed Marlowe well before dusk. The killer can walk in the daytime.
You've already said they're not kindred, so that's no surprise.
Yeah.
He wasn't that kind of wide. Dude was like built like a brick house, basically, like that dude. He wasn't like... He was just really muscular, basically.
I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect.
It's because he had such broad shoulders that he was called Plato.
Any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Oh, Rich.
Ah, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him and why? So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a ghoul, loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, detective?
Also, Socrates was probably like pretty, pretty out of shape at the end part of his life. Not that he got like super duper old thanks to, the public execution and all that.
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used the fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh,
Executed? Yeah. I did, for being uppity.
Like a good theory, but
Literally asked too many questions.
Fabien. And you keep saying this.
He was accused for being non-pious. Was being unpious. At the end of the at it all, like the apparently like pretty good like depiction of him is apparently in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where you meet him as well. But yeah, he got executed for being unpious, and basically it's ancient Greece, because Socrates didn't really think like the gods were a good inspiration for anything like that, because all of the gods were kind of fickle and bad, and if you follow the gods, like one god will say this is good, while the other one will say that the exact same thing is bad. So what is piety? And he just had like this the book, the Last Days of Socrates, is great for this, because it goes into how incredibly weird it is, and like the conversations, and it's something that Plato, who was an eyewitness, wrote down and made the book, but it's been translated a couple of times, but it's very interesting. Rebar killer, Mr. Streamer, start his expertise. How about ancient philosophers, because it's really cool. Okay, I don't know, god damn it. Okay, what do you guys think then? Gideon? Can't be Gideon. Getting killed. Fletcher? Over there? No, he would just brag about it. Safia? Safia could be, yeah. Not Campbell. Could be Campbell, actually. Yeah, it could be Campbell. Campbell is the dude who's standing right next to us. It's the prince, current prince. Because he was unrepentant agitator. No one really liked him because he was such a prick. Yeah, no, 100% that was it. Yeah, like they basically say that because the thing was just, like I said, he was executed because he was too uppity. He asked too many questions. He wasn't like... He basically wanted people to think for themselves, and that was not something that was appreciated back in those days. Where he would be like, well, what would a good person do then? Yeah, the gods might do this, but what would a good person do? What should you do? Yeah, but they're saying that they're right because they're rich and they're in power. If they didn't have that, would they still be correct? And people would be like, "I'm gonna have a fake trial about this dude." So he got killed for being unpious, which was, completely like bullshit. Camel.
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabien. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
Why did they have full steel? It was usually like iron. They folded. It wasn't steel. Really, steel wasn't really in effect until like the very last part of it. But they did it because, as Quark said, it was low quality, which means like it was really impure. So you folded it just to get rid of the impurities, essentially. Like, well, hammer out the impurities. It's a very old technique to do it. Like even the Celts did that like thousands of years before the Japanese even started making swords. We learned now about how my head cut off. Truth doesn't matter. Campbell's a tool.
The Campbell's a tool. And what's worse, he's your tool.
No, Fabien. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the rebar killings.
You...
Wait, I just solve this one every once in a while.
No suspect in the rebar killings.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
Okay, well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case?
Seems I did.
That twice.
Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now.
High generation to her. Yeah, but those are flashbacks from the detective that's in our brain.
Sophia said she'd like to
He's
see us
not.
later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently. Yep, I guess our prince awaits.
Oh, somebody saw this. Find out. Whee! Ashes.
Oh, no one will believe this.
No one will believe that, no. Rex. Oh, naval vessels. Oh, what do you want to know? No, I just know what you're doing, but it was funny first time. You did not guess anything for having every single outfit. This is the most awful one by far. Even worse than this one. I know it's like some of these are probably way cooler looking on the woman version, but profile not friends. Beat us up too much. They won like, what, 5 out of 15 times? 3 out of 10, something like this.
Fire.
You said you were suspending your verdict on my child. Have you made up your mind?
Depends. Have you found Baker?
Not yet.
I still have hunters running around my city. That's gonna be a problem.
Tell me what you know so far.
Tali spotted a group scoping out the glacier. It looked like he'd have to get involved. Until something else drew their attention. Top prize for guessing what that could be. Maybe this child of yours had an effect.
Humor me a moment. Say we leave these hunters be.
Que sera, sera, right? Can't say I've not considered it. But you don't know what Lou's capable of. If she found out, just a single fuck-up, we shouldn't even be talking about this. With the Anarch situation, for better or worse, we need our court at full strength. Don't mention this again.
I want something in return.
For doing your job, you already have Sophia and the Kindred I tasked to give you aid. Still, it's not as if I'm ungrateful. I'll think about it.
If I find Baker at the scene, if she led them away from Lou,
then it would seem your indiscretion has been useful. Let's hope it stays that way.
I will take care of this. Where can I find these hunters?
We had reports of them near the Aurora pawn shop. Nico was particularly agitated. He wanted to talk to you. I don't need to spell out how bad it would be if they took anyone for questioning. They'd give us up in a single, absent heartbeat. And I couldn't even blame them. Still, try to prevent any unnecessary loss. Wouldn't want to give them more reason. I look forward to your report.
Hunter spotted out near Aurora Pawn. Good thing you came clean about Baker. Reckon she's the reason the hunters never made it to the glacier? We should speak to Nico.
Acha-cha. Like this elder vampire absolutely does not give two shits about him. There he is! Bam, 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 bam. Like, we'll get him next time he runs past.
You have been busy, Dad. First the Sabbat, and now the IAO. The arm of the law is long, is it not?
They tell me you have a problem.
Oh, my friend, what have you been up to? I did not expect you to send me such a stray. Be very careful. In my back office.
My thanks.
Going about like this. Pants.
How do you control the thirst for kindred blood?
How do you control yours?
I charm kindred until they agree to share their gifts with me. And I enjoy every drop.
Mine, you're sly. I hunt out those who deserve it. And once the prince gives the word, it's supper time.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Oh, Bonar came drink other vampires?
Baker. Now I get it.
So you escaped your companions?
I can feel them. I can taste them. I can sense them with every part of me. They burn like stars. They smell like prey. But you left me to them. To my own men. They could have destroyed me.
So why did they not?
They almost did. When I awoke alone, the hunger drove me mad. I killed the first soldier who checked on me. I had to hide the body, then myself.
You did well to persevere. Some in the court know of your existence, but we need to be careful. Given that many would take your head, your survival is still in the balance. I do not bend our laws lightly. I understand your troops learned of the glacier. You led them here instead.
To the slaughter. Men who used to trust me, who had lives, who had families.
Do you regret your decision?
No.
Good.
But I wish I did. I wish I was that person. The steadfast agent they think I was. Someone who was brave enough to die. So, what now, my sire?
Now, the IAO will still investigate Seattle. We both know that. But you know how your old masters think.
Oh, Banu Hakim are mostly seen as assassins. They're sent after stuff and then they eat or drink some vampires. Burn like stars, smell like feet. What should we do? Lead them out towards Graham, maybe? Ruin our case. True. We'll destroy the Anarchs so we don't have to deal with them goddamn constantly. Against the wrong waifu. Why against with the waifu? She's not done anything wrong, has she? I kill Lou. The Anarchs. What do you guys think? Take the court, your courts, and kill Anarchs then. You can always kill her and eat and drink her otherwise.
Build up your information as best you can, and when you have clear understanding, bring in the IAO and seek out those with the marks scarred on their faces. Burn out those calling themselves Anarchs and Thinbloods. Start at the hole in the wall.
I wish I were surprised.
I understand. I can do that.
Very good.
What do you mean? He got loathing. Wait, will he be happier if we kill Lou then? Look, I need this, okay?
They tell my how do
it's supper time.
I look
Where's the thing butts?
So US
I can but
so
they
you did give it to them. Do your
no,
good.
but I wish I did. Someone so
no, but you know
Now it's your
You know, let's destroy Lou.
Be careful. Seek out your opportunity. Build your strength. But when you are prepared, make sure Glacier Hotel is destroyed, and the spider that lurks at its summit does not escape. Destroy Lou Graham.
Oh, that's one hell of a thing.
I understand. I can do that.
Very good, child. Now disappear as best you can, and do not look back. Perhaps, years from now, we shall meet under different circumstances. Until then, I wish you good night, Mother Hen.
Just Latoya.
Then farewell, Latoya.
It was your job.
I should report back to Ryong.
And tell her what? That you have a secret child? You just effectively doomed her sire. This is quite the pickle.
Cameras. My vampire sense is tingling. We should use in the back alleys and rooftops, I guess. Yeah, I don't actually care about the cameras.
Fire. Any updates on the IAO and Glacier?
I found Baker and instructed her. You can look forward to a little more independence in the coming nights.
Don't say another word. But between us, well done. The child can live. Our burden seems lightened. Good work. Now, before you go, I want to talk to you quickly about your plans. Once this Mark business is resolved, I'll be honest. This court is stronger with you in it. I'd prefer if you stayed.
Well, you certainly need the help. I could be convinced to stay longer.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. We can talk through the specifics some other time. I shouldn't keep you from your duties. Have a good rest of the night, Fire.
I suppose all that remains now is to check in on Lou Graham.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. A prime suspect for Mark business. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. Marky Mark gets up at like 2:30 in the morning. He's gonna be up to anything. No one really knows. It's a goddamn camera over there.
Gotta say, going to beard the monster in her den isn't top of my list, but well, here we are. What do you suppose the old bird's after now? Oh, play it careful over any accusations. We only have my memory to go on.
You put down those mortal vermin yet?
I will speak to you.
I wonder how much more else there's in the game. I feel like there's like one big level or something like that. It's just left.
Ah, well now.
Why am I here?
I've been thinking about my big return. Seattle has changed so much these past decades. Funny to think that you should know my city better than even I.
I know more than you think. I know you put Gideon in the ground.
Gideon? Oh, yes, your gardener. How interesting that you know the name. As I said, he was an irritant. A little roadblock in Seattle's journey. You, of all people, should know a prince must use many methods to cement their power. But let it be a lesson to all of us. Never leave the heads attached. Which reminds me, I want to walk my streets, bathe in their lamplight, hear my footfalls on the rain-silvered asphalt. I long to hunt again. I'm sure you heard I had to let go of the flea-ridden stray. My first real foray will require a little more scaffolding, as it were. Something you, as sheriff, will facilitate.
Naturally. My services
Yeah,
are
she's
at
been
your
through.
disposal. Whatever you require.
See? This is why I can count on you. You will scout for me. I need eyes on possible hunting grounds. I prefer to inspect the menu before I dine. I'm in the mood for a young female. And since I feel a newfound spring in my step, perhaps someone a little more effervescent. High-spirited. Decadent. Oh, positively lustful. I'm thinking black sheep of an old money dynasty. Oh, still bankrolled by the father she renounces into her third Friday night Cabernet.
There's a thing. We know a blood doll of that vintage. Coincidence?
How very specific of you.
Oh, I'm an old romantic. I find the fantasy rounds off the palate, lessen the jowls.
And what inspired this particular fantasy?
Just some show I've been watching lately. Television, isn't it marvelous? Don't let me hold you up. I'm positively famished. Just find me a likely spot. And Fire, I want you to know, your service has been noted. Keep it up.
So in a word, what she wants is Verona. And I have an inkling where we'll find the girl.
Where?
The closest thing she has to home. The last place she was truly happy. Atrium.
Should we get Verona or just find somebody like this? So obviously she wants Verona, right? Why not? Alright, so we met Verona earlier.
Say, I don't know about this, Fire. Need I remind you that finding Verona was your suggestion?
I know. It's only... Look, the closer we get, the more I find myself... wondering. It'd be throwing a guinea pig to a lion.
Nothing is decided yet.
Subs, dude, not the boss of true rely on their personality influence. Fine, substitute it is then. As we actually convinced her to, you know, stop being a goddamn blood doll. You're not girl. Enough.
I need a raise. I deserve one. Want to get into business together?
Sexy,
business?
Yes. You will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
Well, reckon we have ourselves some options. Let's get back to Lou. Figure out how much we want to spoil her night.
Seems like she's gonna ask for Verona after this. It's very green up there. I like it. Boo. I mean, to be fair, we do kind of land in the middle of the streets in less than a split second, and it doesn't like sound that much either. So I kind of get that people don't have time to, you know, react to that even, like understand what even happened.
Guess we decided against Verona. I doubt Lou will be happy, but she doesn't get to win every time.
You're back. And what delights do you have in store, dear?
The streets of Seattle could not fulfill your more specific requirements. But there are still a few candidates I can recommend.
That is disappointing. No, don't tell me. You found me a pervert, didn't you? No, don't say it. I'd rather not know. They're not a bestialist, are they?
No.
Then I suppose they will suffice. Now, will that be all for tonight?
Was it you who branded me?
Fire. That is quite the accusation, given its implications. Are you insinuating that I am Sabat? Just why would I want to destroy all I have built?
You have not been yourself, but under the Gardener's influence. A curious, bored mind seemingly sinking into the deathless ennui of her age. You feared Gehenna. You knew where the forbidden texts were hidden.
So a few dreams make me a cultist. I thought better of you, Fire, I really did. You wouldn't like me as your enemy. In fact, you should just leave. I don't care. I'm done.
Lou.
Did I stutter? You know, I have the strangest feeling that all the chips are about to scatter across the table. I hope to see you again after they do.
Weird.
Well, should we see what Sophia has for us?
He needs something, probably. Dang. These young vampires. Like, oh yeah, I'm a 500-year-old vampire assassin. I think I'm gonna be angry at him for a while.
Finally time to sit down with Sophia. Let's hope she has your mark all figured out.
Alice, you need to leave now. Thing for the awkward calls. What's... Well, maybe she kept some in a jar just for things like this. you know, for the pure drama and just exhilaration of having it awkward again. She misses that.
He's not here yet. Should we sit? Well, it's been a busy night or two. I've been mulling, and I have a thing I've been meaning to ask. Your direction to your child, putting the hounds on Lou. Hell of a gamble. If it pays off, it's jackpot, but I'm not sure for who. I gotta ask, though, why do it? Because you don't like her supremeness, or out of idealism, or for a reason I can't fathom?
We are all monsters, but she is the worst kind. I despise such creatures of whim and caprice.
I can't say I disagree. Not after what she did to me and mine. It will be fascinating to see how it plays out. And might be suicidally dangerous, of course, but what day hasn't that been true for us? On other matters, though, here's a question. Say we solve our cases. No more Mark, no more bloody hand. Oh, and the city still stands. Think you'll stay? In Seattle, I mean.
I'm the Nomad. Why not just leave? It depends. You could say stay for Safia. What do you guys think? Stay? What should we tell him? For the Nomad. Story interesting? Yeah, I mean it's pretty decent. Story and stuff like that is pretty good. Build your kingdom. I don't want to be that. I'm an assassin. Do politics. Code Ayaya. I'll just joke.
I aim to be prince here, Fabien.
That's what? What? Are you serious? No, you're not serious. You nearly had me there. Not that I'd object, of course. Anyway, idle thoughts. We've still got work cut out for us if we can find a thread to pull. The mark's still there, and that's a straight line to the Sabbats still being with us. That's our danger.
Why did Lou put your sire into a wall?
He was too close, would be my guess. Willing to expose that she and Ghoul Campbell were behind the killings. I guess we're halfway to justice with Campbell buried. And who knows, maybe your child will put Mama in the ground and bring it all the way.
Who leads the Sabbat? Has someone replaced Gideon?
I'm not at all sure he was at the helm.
I don't think so. It was in the goddamn wall.
It's been a while since anyone's used your mark. Either they're scared now, or you're already acting as they wish. There's something to chew on. Who benefits from the Nomad's actions in the city?
How did your sire come to join the Sabbat?
That's a great puzzle, isn't it? Maybe he was that way before I met him, but I didn't smell that sickness. Not a hint. Did someone whisper to him down there in the dark? Or did his far-reaching gray matter wander into the wrong mind?
Maybe Yang is the head of the Sabbat.
To do what they always seek to. Cause chaos and confusion. Weaken the court's resources. Destroy the elders and shatter a city's power structures beyond repair. But what do they want here? It seems more subtle.
I think we've heard one shoe drop and have yet to
That
hear
why
the other. Whoever bound you.
Somebody wanted me to kill
Maybe they're just
Yang
riding the
all the
wild
time.
horse that is the Sabbat, whipping it onto I don't know where.
Where is Sophia?
Why not ask the Wicked Witch of Books and Beans? On second thought, don't tell her I called her that.
Have you seen Sophia?
Ah, yes indeed. I was wondering when you'd bother to ask me. I have something for you.
My thanks, Magister Thorn.
True respect, or sycophancy. But I thank you for the form, at least. The girl was here. She left some time ago, but you did request I give this to you.
What is this?
An apparatus for recording one's voice.
Interesting.
Let me help you. These things can be tricksy.
Fire, I have the solution for you.
Yeah, because she wants to know as
Meet me
well.
at the conservatory in the park. and I'll fill you in. Be careful, be careful.
An assignation, dearie?
Sophia, fire, and flowers in the park? My.
Oh, ladies again. Talk about this. Not today.
What she's found. Sophia, I mean. I've a thought that visiting another garden might tie into our gardener.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again.
The cameras. It's old lady sober chip. Come out. Whee! Observatory? Is that like an observatory in the park? At night? No, that's... I'm having flashbacks.
I wonder why Sophia didn't want to meet at the cafe.
Uh-oh.
Guess she's... Huh. You smell that? Kindred blood. Sophia's blood. Oh, I think we have a...
Say newspaper cutting. Greenhouse of Terror. Visitor from the Seattle Volunteers Park Conservatory got a fright earlier this week when a human foot was spotted half buried along the bromeliads. The gruesome discovery caused quite a stir, and visitors swarmed to photograph this embodied appendage. Before the area was swiftly cordoned off by conservatory staff. I'd like to apologize for any distress or confusion caused by events that occurred by the bromeliad house on Tuesday. So they're representing a lost prosthetic limb from an old Halloween display seemed to have been unearthed during some recent overnight pruning, which if you mistook for a real human foot, regret any alarm. It's hollow there. What the heck? Tracks are going here. All right.
Smashed pots. Either the botanist needs therapy or something took a turn.
Flourishing plants. Raw ferns growing well and thriving underneath the stronger smells of earth and plants. There's the faint but unmistakable scent of rotting human flesh. I did say they had just unearthed like another vampire skull. Who was it that had that? Katsumi. Horticulturist, no. It's temperature, humidity, humidity, blah, blah. Fertilized plant structure. I have not fertilized ferns in months, yet they grow faster and stronger than any ferns I've seen. Yeah, they're definitely putting vampires in there.
Uh-oh. I recognize that sound.
A blink up there. Is anything nearby? Hamster, tinies. No, it's the only the vampire detective that we have in our head that can do that only in flashbacks. Leave the silence for a little bit after killing. I'm just gonna go back to the time stall. Or assassin vampire anyway. Hate these things, they're so unfun to play against.
Well, this is not good. Unbirthed? This feels like a nest fire. She better be okay. More blood. Reckon someone's gone for a walk with our girl. And not to show her the roses.
Oh shit, I don't have that. There's so much. It's close, ran a katana, guns for a funny one. Yeah, I really like those as well. Or flamethrower that you would always save to like the Asian vampire. No. Oh shit, they're working together. That's very interesting. Any other one of those maybe that we could use?
You can feel the tension.
The anticipation is delicious.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello.
Come out! I yearn to see you.
You survived this.
Join me. Bang, bang, baby.
Other one. I need to use this one on the strong one. We need to find something to use for the third one. That's the only one I never used. That is literally the worst one by far. Vulnerable Bloods, Cloud of Memory, Glimpse of Oblivion, Taunt, Beckon. Ah, it's Beckon.
So bad, and they're not here for a picnic. What has Sophia gotten herself into?
Can't see anyone around here though. There's something special right there. Hunters? No. Snipers. They've already lost me. I'm a wily little bastard. The wiliest of them all.
It's going to be beautiful.
Absolute brutal. Yep.
Come out. I yearn to see.
Aid me! Dodge our quarry!
Ah, weird. Vad fint. Tack. Vad coolt. Det här kommer nog mamma tycka om också på morgonen, tror jag. Jag tror det är i köket där sen. Tack så mycket.
That one.
May my guide
What a wonderful phrase.
Come out!
You're always such a coward.
Mal.
They're here. Afraid.
I like that they have the sword still in them. Where did you go? There you are. Pretty cool though, I can see all this. No, you're not fully dead by this. Hey, where's the goddamn gun?
This will all our times come.
Here you go, buddy. Not fat. I sneak. That's no damage. Yeah, I hate that so much. Like small pet peeves. I should have really drank him there, but I misclicked. Fabien. Oh, that wasn't a potion at all. That's really cool though. I think there's so many cool things that I'm kind of upset when it doesn't. Got a drinking problem. Sometimes I don't drink enough. There we go. You didn't need to kill all those dudes. I mean, if you have an elder vampire trying to save you, I think everybody should die in the building. Jeez. I don't think so, no. Yes, not ominous at all. Not ominous at all. Pinboard court face sprawling pinboard depicting members of Seattle, Calamarillo, photographs of Campbell, Benny, Isabella, Willem has been crossed out. Tolly, Riang, loose photos unmarred. There's no picture of Katsumi or of Safia.
The entire court, by the looks of it. A selection of targets. No sign of Katsumi and no Sophia. Too unimportant, perhaps? Hopefully a good sign.
Or probably they're the ones who's doing everything. AJ, we're holding a couple of real rowdy assholes down the station. I'm sick of the sight of them. Look, tonight I might just fall asleep at the desk around 1-ish. Leave the keys next to the coffee pots. They're orchestrating everything. He was exiled. She's very keen on trying to save the exiles. God damn it. Ah, these are the worst to fight. By a large margin. I was wondering why these things were. I suppose you're not supposed to be able to sneak past them that easily. In a spot asylum. Well, she's either luring us in or she got caught in their web because she was like, oh, I got proof, but I didn't know.
Fire?
What is this place?
Nowhere that's good.
Okay, someone was experimenting for stuff. Does this count as a Halloween game? Is this scary enough? Is this scary, everyone?
I know this place.
You've been here?
Half-empty blood bottle. The bottle is half empty. It's clearly room temperature mortal blood. It's unclear what the rest of it is gone. The line along the rim shows this once was almost entirely full.
I was brought here, I think. Before I woke, I do not know how many times. I remember.
What? Fire, what do you remember?
Pain.
Shipping note is partially torn, leaving only the left-hand column legible. From Al-Marwan Gifts, Damascus, Syria, shipped to Artemisia worldwide. Contents, Simivalba Antiques. Oh, did I get ships from Damascus?
You were tortured?
They asked no questions and I gave no answers. I was still in torpor. And yet,
On the Volunteer Park Conservatory. It appears to be part of a letter. A blood spatter covers much of the text. Smell of the papers match the smell inside the crate where the Nomad awoke and met Fabien for the first time. Historical records are most extraordinary. Identification: Nomad assumes voyage to Cairo. Difficult journey for any of us. They are known for the extensive travels. Features match a drawing that XXX from Sophia in 1734. I envy that you will speak with them, but I fear the consequences of their awakening. It has a postage mark from Damascus.
Sound. Wheels beneath me, moving me. Then I would burn. I could not.
I'll just communicate. Congratulations, you have found an elder. As the nights grow longer, there are fewer and fewer of us around. What I can tell, you have discovered none other than legendary Nomad. I've never had the pleasure personally. This is the Nomad word of warning. This event, what they're planning, put the Nomad into the middle of its foolish into extreme. Elders and antediluvians are not playthings that you trifle with. There is a plan for our existence, and some younglings messing around with things they do not understand will only cause more pain for us all. May claim that this is all about serving Cain's will, but mark my word, if the Nomad really is part of Cain's grand designs, then you should make sure, damn sure, that whatever you do in sales furthers his interest, not your own. From one notice to another, be careful, or don't. It's not like you're going to listen to anything I say anyway. If you do wake the Nomads, and if you live through it, appreciate some time with them. It's not often that I get to have a decent conversation with someone who has more than 2 brain cells rubbed together. Pass my regards to our other reawakened acquaintances. Understand your motivation, and in truth, find it laudable. Merely question your methods. Sincere hope you pay attention. Someone gives you good advice. C. Beckett, Esquire. It's the dude from the train yard, stuff like that in Bloodlines 1. Beckett.
This was where it happened. This is where I was marked.
Research notes. Let's get calling on mnemonic abilities. Post dabbler among Duskborn subjects. There's a flesh card sequence. I don't want to read this. It's all just techno-babble. Smells of antiseptic, disinfectant, undertone of latex. A minor whiff of burned flesh is also present. Kindred flesh. A used notebook. The last few pages are soaked in old mortal blood, as though dropped in a puddle, rendering them illegible. Earlier page reads, subjects were selected based on diverse criteria: age, health, emotional states, genetic markers. Blood was drawn under controlled conditions, with special attention given to those displaying heightened stress responses. Lead to infuse the blood with higher adrenaline, potentially more volatile energy. Preliminary tests confirm that blood with elevated stress markers exhibit an intriguing luminescence under certain frequencies of ultraviolet lights. Potential for energy harvesting noted. Oh. Sabbat. These might not be Sabbat though. Probably something went really well. It might have been Sabbat then, I guess.
Whatever the Camarilla throws at us, we'll be ready.
It's like I missed something in there. Maybe a note? Preliminary findings indicate burial subjects, a controlled subterranean environment yields variable outcomes based on introduction of specific blood types, resonance in the test area. Blood types tests including A, B, and O, varying resonances, define vibrational frequencies, emotional states, time blood collection, carefully cataloged and introduced.
None can hide from his sight forever.
Okay. Elderman, that's right. Elderman now. Didn't believe Cain was real either. Wait, who didn't believe that? Ooh. Seeing an old book with no title, immediately falls open its page stained with red flecks. Smell kindred vitae. Reads, let each among us offer a drop of vitae into the sacred chalice. As we partake, our spirits entwine, drawing us ever closer in eternal unity, bound by the sacred bond. Shall stand unwavering, loyal and true. From this moment forth, we are brothers in the holy vinculum, forever entwined in faith and purpose. Oh, right. Yeah, the dude was dubious always, though. Like, nice, but dubious. So, yeah, who knows?
So Sophia was right. She did find a clue to your mark.
It seems so.
Soon, sleepers awake.
Oh, so we're fighting here then. Are you supposed to be Banu Hakim vampires in Bloods?
Weaver Tower will fall. The court with
I will ascend and be
Hey. Go. Shinobi, how you doing? Pause. You have to click on the thing. It's not voice activated or written. It's like Star Trek. Computer! Pause simulation. So much blood here. She is giving us and more of those shitty things. Eat them. Go pee.
Sophia.
How did she age that much? That's crazy. This is just because we lost that one.
I brought her here.
Then what are you gonna do about it?
Dramatic pause.
How did this happen?
By the time I knew where she was, it was already too late. I could not save her. Make no mistake, this was the work of the Sabbat.
I see. This is a blow. She never wavered in her support. Not once. And to happen now? I need a moment. Thank you, Fire. You may go.
Is it Tolly?
Is that our beloved sheriff? I hope you haven't come to bring down the mood.
Lou Graham, returned at last.
And it's in part
I'll trade
thanks
you,
to
yes?
you.
No.
Why are you here?
This court is failing. What it needs is experience and a firm hand. We have agreed. I am resuming my duties as prince. We'll soon sort out our troubles.
I have no patience for politics. We should act.
Of course, my dear. Just as a sheriff should. But did I hear that right? Our dearest little Sophia, savaged by Sabbat cultists. Tragic.
Pretty tall.
Oh, tragic.
The court will suffer for her loss.
I have no doubt she had her uses. But there is another Tremere in Seattle after all. I trust you dealt with the culprits?
I destroyed those that I found, but there are still more. The Sabbat must have a leader.
You needn't look very far. After all, who were the first Sabbat, if not anarchs?
Lou, the Anarchs aren't all...
Child, the Anarchs are nothing but the Sabbat in a new skin.
Is Mistra as well in Baldur's Gate 3, Lou. That's neat. And Diana Burnham, yeah, in Hitman 3. To check that, I was like, what? Nice.
That is a perversion of history. The Sabbat started as one thing, but it is a corrupted mockery of what it once was.
Come now. The root of this is Campbell's weakness. He let that filthy Bruja Katsumi build a power base. She has drawn in the weak-blooded and the foreigners and dug them deep into the bowels of this city. She canoodles with nameless sponsors and works with alchemy and perversion. She leads your Sabbat. Her Anarchs must be exterminated.
No.
Foolish child. You can no longer claim praxis. You
no, I don't think so.
Will not contradict me.
No, no, I will not. I will not contradict you.
God damn her for a spider.
That's better. Now, as sheriff, you, Fire, will take ownership of destroying the Anarchs.
You can't do this, Fire. This is Lou and her ego. This is no way to close a case.
As sheriff, I will do no such thing.
Oh, I think you will. Unless, of course... Oh, here's an idea. You have one night, to bring me the head of the snake. Destroy Katsumi. The rest can be cleaned up. If you can't deliver, I will announce an immediate blood hunt on every Anarch in this city. For Safiya.
If this is indeed your final decision.
Oh, it most certainly is. Well, that's settled. Finally, after so much hullabaloo. Together, we will build the strongest court Seattle has ever seen. Run along now.
What if you could have saved Safiya if it wasn't for that last dialogue thing?
You can't really be thinking of taking down Katsumi. Fire, we have to talk about this.
Not now. Outside.
Fire, you should at least talk to her.
That's base.
There might
No.
be another angle.
No. They very specifically do not tell anyone.
I know it's a lot losing Safiya, but just bring Katsumi's head or a blood hunt on every Anarch? She would have hated this.
You have a solution?
No, not yet at least. You don't truly want to do this, do you?
I guess that's how most people start in politics. You hate everyone else's decisions. Ah, why do I fall through that? Oh. I'll become prince because I can literally not stand anyone else's this.
Find out what that was.
House? Bloodlines 2? Yes. Weeks? I mean, like for a couple of days. Like this Tuesday is when it got released, right? No ways. I should be able to go in from here as well, right? Bar. No. Story thing. It's weak in Twitch times anyway. Yeah. Lou's sister. Prince. Yeah, Lou.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
Tali.
Well, if it ain't my favorite mother clucker.
Oh, it's a roof. Oh, that's actually the toilet drain for the apartment there.
You are closer to Katsumi than I thought.
You know me. I like to spread it around. Listen, you rascally relic, you. Real talk for a moment. I dig you. I think you're solid. I really do. Even if you play kiss-kiss in the back alleys with the IAO. But Lou's fuckovering of our weaker cousins? It's bullshit. This city is bone dry, and I'm kind of worried it'll burn. Again. You gonna put down roots here? We could use you.
I will see this mark removed. That is all I am focused on for now.
Sure. Guess committing to our relationship isn't part of your legend, right, Nomad? So this shakedown Ryong's calling for.
We need stability.
Sometimes you suit that 10-star. I agree. Listen, I am definitely not gonna give you Katsumi's address, right? She is definitely not in the jungle right now. And you should definitely not go and see her and figure out what the heck is going on. And who she's off frolicking with when she thinks no one's looking. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more.
Oh, is that Silky? Or the sturdy situation. Bottom. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Katsumi the vampire sleeps tonight. Ah wee! He glides over the rooftops and says wee.
So Katsumi is in this jungle.
A shantytown, home to the homeless. You'll see.
Wonder how they get out with those. Seems like this would be pretty cell phone safe considering it's a bunker.
If Lou gets her blood hunt, everyone here is forfeit. Kindred mortals alike. Perhaps that's why Tali cooperated.
The American experience. What are you trying to say, cursor? Anti-vagrancy order. You have to leave us.
Hey, Nomad! Fire. It's all gone to shit. You're here to help, right?
I'm glad to see that you escaped and found somewhere safe from the chaos.
I'm not safe. None of us are. This is insane. Katsumi doesn't want anyone else to get hurt. She told us to go to ground. We both know she's not gonna come out of this in one piece.
The court knows that she is working with someone. Do you know what she has been planning?
Hey, She's dealing with the here and now, like not being chopped up for walking down the street. You might have time for plans, but Anarchs and Thin Bloods don't get that luxury.
You have spent more time with her than me. Do you believe she is Sabat?
Honestly, I didn't even hear the word until yesterday. But is Katsumi a traitor to Seattle? Absolutely fucking not. The only thing she wants is to live in peace without worrying that the court's gonna fuck us all up. Cultists tearing up the Masquerade? That doesn't help us at all.
Need a blood thickener? Did you?
We have little time. You know where she is. Tell me.
No, Fire. I'm sorry. I know you're the sheriff, but I won't help you on this one.
Max!
Fire, leave him be. I've got a notion. I know how to find her.
Fine!
Ratting
I will do
60
this
months
myself.
of living in Fred's decrepit basement walls. Sometimes he leaves the door ajar on accident. I sneak upstairs to scavenge for some scraps, but I know his wrath if he discovers me up there. One day we will rise up, brothers. One day, Rat Jam.
Here's 60 months, dude. I appreciate you, buddy.
You're gonna change everything,
Alright, yes.
Fire. I know it. If Katsumi... If you take her out, these people still need something.
We'll see if we get past the glue traps. More than 8 years. That's kind of, yeah, that's a loss.
If this ends badly for Katsumi, her people will need help. You can come to me. I have no wish to see you all destroyed.
I'll hold you to that, Nomad. Just remember who you are. Don't just play the sheriff.
You say you have a plan?
Yeah. You catch a whiff of that? Anesthetic. Who do we know that could get their mitts on medical supplies?
Remember a complicated man. He was passionate. He played it by his own rules. He may not have been the best lawman, but he lived by his own compass. He was... Fabien.
Follow that scent, and you'll find Katsumi. She didn't come here to hide. She came here to help. That's who you finish off if you go down this path. The kind that still gives a damn.
You have made your point.
Destroy Katsumi, and Max is all these people have.
Grandpa Stefanola made up a weird story again, stating he has rat friends, and in his sleep he murmurs the name Fred the Nerd. I hope the pills won't make his condition worse. Poor Grandpa.
I need another fix.
Thank you for that above and beyond tier 3, dude. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for 65 months. That is even more than the 8 years of 60 months. It's crazy how long. Thank you for sticking around, buddy. Try not to kill anyone because it seems like the nice thing to do.
Fuck all. Figures.
The hell? Better check that out.
Yeah. Fucking. Or kill some. Yeah, but I'm trying to minimize this.
Better off without fucking case. They think they are.
Nope, nothing here. If only there was a Cammy here right now, I'd split him in two. Maybe I can convince them to Anarch state. One that's warmer.
We're gonna take back this city.
Are you though? Stupid ghoul.
What do you get with Dominor, who has everything?
You have a list repurposed of some kind. Most of the items are written off in margin. Penicillin. Oh, right. Literally just taking care of the homeless. Yeah, definitely the people we want to kill.
Any hunches on who Katsumi is meeting? Seems this chase might deliver answers. Let's keep on it.
No, we need the people for the people who don't have anyone else. We need stuff.
I know there was something.
I could really use a drink. Wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Probably a rat.
The hell! Whoa. Got it!
Kill him.
Hey!
Go check it out.
My time to shine.
You scared?
Oh shit, enemies nearby, so we actually can't even do that then.
Help me, damn it!
Okay, see how it is. What are you doing? Oh, it's like some gasoline can around here. Oh, kind of.
Eat this! You're in my shot!
Okay, we're doing this then.
Shit, yeah. You better run!
I need help!
You're so done! Down!
That works.
Old age makes you slow.
Yes.
See what you're made of.
Happened to the other dude. Right there.
Time to end this game. I liked
Would be nice with that lock on. Yeah, one would think so. One of the ancient elders. Elder is like, what are the ranks actually? If you're like an Eldar, what's above that except for antediluvian? What are the ranking systems? Necron? I don't know. I'm new to 40k. Luvians. Child or the Gen 2 ones then? So our fledglings are the newly made. Neonates. Heal hospital. Nice. Doing
Never
goddamn
could
hospital
stomach
stuff.
hospitals. All those ghosts.
What a police officer. Porter's man, dark hair, wearing police uniform. Posted in front of the USA flag in the background. Close examiner reveals he some visual similarities to Katsumi's facial features, but are hard to ignore. Oh shit, is that his, well, her son or something? The Wing article. Important ceremony marks in both celebration and remembrance. New state-of-art Wing, St. Paul's Hospital mission. Hospital were officially opened and dedicated to the memory of Dr. Kasumi Saki, a revered surgeon whose life and legacy have left indelible mark in on the medical community. Dr. Ishisaki, known not only for her extraordinary surgical skill, but also for her compassionate care and unwavering dedication for her patients, passed away unexpectedly last year. New Wing, named after Katsumi Surgical Pavilion, stands as the testament of her enduring impacts of the lives of countless individuals, embodying the excellence and humanity she brought to practice every day. Yeah, this seems like the enemy of all. Anniversary card. Katsumi, kindness warmth, blah, blah, blah. Here to celebrate another year with you. Wonderful, amazing you. With all my love, Retsu. Dang.
So you've made your decision.
It need not come to that.
Thin bloods. I mean, Elder is like 300 years and over.
And why are you here, hon?
Questions, huh? Sabat? And if not, who's she been meeting?
Blue is Prince, and she has given me orders. So speak fast. You have been working with kindred from outside Seattle. Who?
I mean, Methuselah was just a very old dude, so...
Oh, the city is fucked, ain't it? Guess we both called that one.
There is a chance. A small chance. It will not last.
Elder is anyone over
But the
300
problem
years
is now.
old, I think.
You know what? I'm not in the mood. I pinky swear that I'm not in deep with the big bad Sabat. That's all you're getting.
And Methuselah's like 1,000 years old. Antediluvians are the ones, like, you can kind of call that and the Childers the same, because they're like, there were only 3 second generation, like the Childers, right? And then the Antediluvians, you got more of those, like the first ones from the clans, like Malkavians came from Malkav. Though and Antediluvian means from before the flood, essentially. They're just very goddamn old, and most of them are probably not alive, or they're hiding. So there are stuff beneath that as well, I'm fairly sure. Like Ancilla, Neonates, Fledgling. Oh yeah, and Scylla are just below the elders. They're basically the other dudes in the court, I guess. Neonate. Someone recently embraced, and a fledgling is somebody who was definitely just newly turned vampire. We hope the antediluvians reign sleep. Yeah. Generation is Feratu. You don't know, because basically you can find like a really old one that's like of 5th generation or something like that. They bite you and you'll be 6th generation. So let's face it, I would be like a 7th generation Malkavian, if anything. Now, and you guys wouldn't even notice that I like from my ravings. With Shadow with the voice in your head. Ooh, that would be really horrible, actually. Second generation weeb. Those are vampire horoscopes.
Lou believes you are Sabat.
She thinks I'm Black Hand, does she? I wouldn't know Sabat if it drove a truck with "Make Gehenna Great Again" painted on the side. So where does that leave us, Nomad?
If I know who you meet with, I can investigate them. If they are Sabat, then I will deal with them, and your problem goes away.
Oh, fuck you, Sheriff. Just snitch on your neighbor and you'll be fine? Guess you didn't read 1984 or live through it, but Christ, don't you get how twisted that is?
Give me something, Katsumi. I do not want to destroy you or your people.
Listen, you've been on the level so far, but there's no way I'm selling anyone out to you. Take my head if it'll save my people.
We reload just see if we can do anything about this. Or are we just like, yeah, you know what? This is gonna be the bad ending. Just kill them all. I'm guilty of something. I have orders.
I have orders. It is time.
They call me crazy, but even I know this is bad. Must you?
We can take Lou Graham. Together. It may even be that we have other allies. We need to buy time.
And how the hell do we do that? You don't understand, Nomad. However nice you play, have you counted the bodies around you? To the Anarchs, you're the big bad wolf. Take on Lou, it won't happen.
There is no choice.
Either he's so old, he's like, oh, that's really neat. See anything like this before?
Get after them.
Well, not all of them.
Shot came from the rooftop. Let's get up there.
Just gonna have a quick...
Could bite it.
Loose bullet casing. Let me say with garlic like smell of white phosphorus very recently fired.
Bullet casings. Our shooter was here.
No one better mess with us tonight. Nomad. What a
Looking through his... Yeah, especially if you're a vampire as well.
Fucking cammies.
No way, I can't like do this unless I actually kill everybody. Here I am trying to sneak. I just keep saying it. This is not an immersive sim.
What's going on? Something there?
I want to die.
Is that it? Get your asses over here! Got him here! Ah, big mistake! Get your... Fuck! Shit! Help! Got him here! Damn! Found them here! Over here! Take this, Captain!
Well, I mean...
Dodge this fucker!
Which mood the most? I don't even know which one that is. Spider one.
Came from the rooftop. Let's get up there.
Nope. A little bit too fast sometimes.
Shot at that sheriff.
Jesus!
Or oh.
Afraid of me? Shoot me! Got him here! Over here! Here! Help me! Die!
See what you're made of.
Been invisible once. That potion, go!
Stay still.
hell S rank. Try and disguise a little bit. Or the Ninja Gaiden 4 is basically Devil May Cry. Could use this.
Bullet casings. Our shooter was here.
Yeah, the newest one, I'm just saying. I know Ninja Gaiden is like newer though. Well, older, I mean. We're so against them. Well. Oh, it's her from the first game, right?
Hold still, motherfucker!
There is no need for this. Let us just talk.
Then you better get those lips moving, Cammy! I got 6 rounds packed with buckshot and magnesium.
That's really fun having her there.
Homemade Whitey Pete. It's not government issue, but it'll burn you up plenty.
Who are you?
I'm just a regular damsel of distress. You got a problem with the Anarchs and you want to fuck with someone? You fuck with me. Not Katsumi. You get 2 more questions, Harvey Oswald. Then it's my turn.
Sophia is gone. Was it you?
Oh, so the cute warlock bit dust, huh? Now that's a pity. We were that close to turning her cloak, you know? Helped us out a bunch. 1 question down. Next.
I mean, I know she's an Anarch then.
The prince expects a head tonight, but it need not be yours. Tell me why I should spare you.
Aside from the fact I'm holding the gun, cause destroying me does jack shit for you. You're after cultists. The Anarchs ain't your problem. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna put Lizzie Borden down, and you and I can chat all civil-like. Why'd you come down to the jungle? What's your plan here?
Because I cannot in conscience serve the Prince of Seattle. Not anymore. I declare myself for the Anarch cause.
A Banu stepping out of line? The Blue Bloods must have really pissed you off. Katsumi said you were different, and not the fake sort. Let's say you're in, for now. So here's my next question. If you're down here saving the world, where's that leave Weaver Tower? Sitting snug and safe on their $20,000 couches?
I am not sure that I understand.
Understand? How about I explain it like you're a 5-night-old fledgling? The old queen was gonna pull this kind of shit eventually. Just
I think it's pretty good.
Time.
I mean, you have to like make him
down here to deal with it.
not a character from 99, right? Or 2001.
See, if I were your big bad Sabat, and I was taking all the piggies to market, who's the scariest motherfucker I'd want out of my way? You're busy down here. What do you think's happening up there?
I have to go.
Reckon you're right. Laters, Harvey Oswald.
Damsel, yeah, that's her name.
I don't know if we've just been taken for a ride.
How much is $20,000 in this time? Is the next question. It's a couch like a sofa. I could get up on rooftops faster this way, but nope. $20,000 ain't a loss. If you had $20,000 that burned in your living room, you would not care. What kind of rich parents did you have? Yes. I've been a long time.
If Dan was right, anything could have
That was
we're fast running out of kindred.
But you wouldn't care about this. I think well actually, you know, I'm not gonna argue semantics. Weird saying 20,000 is not lost just because I can't buy a house. To me, it's a loss. Can't buy a house with it though, but it's a loss. Christian, where it's all compounds. At a certain point, it's like, oh, so you're like 400 years old and still poor. Ow. And they're like, no, no, no.
Fire, there's no blood on the floor. Maybe we were duped. Let's find Ryong.
That's a story. That's the story of like Twilight. Twilight has that compound interest is literally what makes that family like insanely rich. In some senses, yeah.
Fire.
Hello, my love.
I did suspect her a little bit. Looks in every bubble. Yeah, I was like somebody who said like, yeah, I made 100,000 on Bitcoin, and then I lost 100,000 on Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's like being in a horror movie and you don't hear the music, so you didn't know you were doing something bad.
Fire. Damn it. God damn it.
It is past dawn. Where is Lou?
I don't know. It happened so fast. I remember...
Hello.
Sophia. What do you want?
From you? Nothing. But I will give you a gift.
Oh, shit.
Wait. No. Sophia, we can talk.
There's wheels on the chair. There's wheels.
This is nothing. A candle before the blaze, a morsel before the meal, before her.
Oh my god.
Lou Graham. But first, my love, we must talk.
You were convincing.
Do you think so? Oh, the great Nomad. Let me help you. Let me love you. Forgive me, forgive me. Poor little Sophia. But I am not her.
I found your corpse. I carried you out of that cursed place.
Ah, yes. The fledgling. The resemblance was close enough. A little cutting, a little reshaping. You should have seen through that.
He didn't want you to eat him. Yeah, also, she had so many books about me from before, as we could see from Fabien.
not about Cain, Gehenna, or kindred superiority. Why the Sabbat?
Because it's honest fire. In a way that the Camarilla never was. I needed a weapon, and I found one. The Sword of Cain. When everything has been taken from us, we cannot be squeamish.
You want to destroy Luke Graham?
You saw what she did to him. You saw what she took from me. The great Queen of Seattle. As she watches from her window, the Sabbat will burn her glorious city to the ground. And then you, my love, will destroy her.
That is why you marked me? To make me your assassin?
In part. But it was supposed to be so much more. The sleeping Nomad would have gone to the Undercity, the old pleasure palace. There, they would be woken with blood. The beast would devour the delicacy before them. My love. My Gideon. His body was broken. No craft of mine could save him. To stand at my side and avenge himself, he needed a body. Strong. Potent. Formidable. You. I had heard such stories of the Nomad. That mark took decades of experimentation. Temporarily, it would weaken you and carve out a place for him.
I guess I got there first. Mystery solved.
I see. The beast burns love out of all of us and leaves a bitter hollow. But you have filled it up. You have convinced yourself that you still feel love, and it drives you mad.
And you don't love? Liar.
This isn't love. It's obsession.
Where does this road lead, Sophia? Now that your Gideon is dust.
You know what waits beneath Seattle? A garden filled with moonflowers. Thousands, strong and thirsty. My planting, ready to bloom for the long night. Up and up and up they'll grow, up through the sewers to the streets. All they need is a little fertilizer, a taste, to spur on the seedlings.
Atrium. All that blood stockpiled for the end of Lou Graham.
All you have done, all that it took, and you did it for Lou Graham.
I did it for him! For us. Join me.
Now hold on.
I have dreamed of him in you. And the dream lingers still. Your face is his, and his is yours. You embody my love. You know what Lou is, how she wraps kindred and cities alike in choking poison. You want to see her burn.
Fire, I have a notion.
I will not.
Then I do not need you, Fire. Only the Nomad. This beautiful, ancient flesh. This power. This strength.
Go out of the window.
What?
You still wear the mark. Another can wear this face. Can be my sword.
Go out the window.
It would destroy us.
It would reduce you, make you a passenger in your own skull.
Trust me.
But I would miss you. So...
Trust me!
What do you think, my love?
I trust you, Fabien.
Same. Yeah.
Don't give up on me.
Next, the sun.
Move. Move.
Fabien.
You're almost there. Just move! I didn't know what had happened to my sire or where he was, but I decided to check in with him anyway. Even if I was just talking to myself.
Fabien, my boy. It's been a while.
I know. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted, and I know now that my memory is full of holes.
Your memory is full of holes? Imagine what mine is like.
I won't let Campbell get away with this. I want to get a confession. I want to go to the Justicars. But Campbell and Lou will just wipe it from my noggin.
Oh, I see. Well, then you need a way to store it outside of your noggin.
You mean borrow space in Willem's head? I'll just do the same to him. Oh, wait, though. It doesn't need to be a head.
Yes, Campbell is old, and he hasn't kept up with the modern world. Neither have I, being dead and gone.
Yeah, but I have, and I know that recording devices exist. Even if Campbell wiped my mind, I'd still have a way to remember.